and I'm working in IBM currently. So I am from Bangalore, and I have actually connected to Swamiji's teaching 10 years ago. So around 2008, I was attended my first NSP session. So that is where I felt very nice. And actually, I was in the Netherlands for a while, means like around for 6-7 years I was in Netherlands, and then I came back and settled in India. And of course, I was born and brought up in Bangalore, but I was there for a while. But I was been following his teachings while I was in Netherlands, and I was interesting to Swamiji and attend few of these programs and take some initiation. And so that is where I started connecting with Swamiji's teachings. Soon after, I have attended the inner awakening programs, the many inner awakening programs I've attended, and started following Swamiji's teachings. Yeah.
Beautiful, yeah. And so currently, we are seeing a huge uprise, and this pandemic has changed a lot of things in our lives. And just wanted to ask you, how is the situation in Bangalore? And we see that, especially in Karnataka, there have been very strict rules being enforced for the lockdown. So can you tell us what you have seen and what you have heard about the situation, the COVID situation in Bangalore?
Yeah, definitely. I think this COVID situation in Bangalore is really like a kind of a, it's not only in Bangalore, across all the metropolitan cities. It's really kind of a scary, especially when you're working in IT field like me, right? Where I am been with working from home and it's completely locked down. And still there are a lot of project pressure, and there is no time to, even to relieve the pressure. Usually what happens is we go to office and then we attend some lot of meetings, and then we come back to our home. But these lockdown situations are really getting us into a lot of trouble. And the second one is the actual COVID itself. If you see, at least in my circle where I am working, right? I am working some indirectly in my next team. We are seeing a lot of people the colleagues who are working with us are not there anymore. So a lot of people are dying, and their families, and they have put us into so much of kind of unpredictable stress, where that is impacting the day-to-day life like anything. So that is what I was able to see in many of our colleagues actually. And many of them are not sure what is our future projects, and many of the projects are impacted, and many of the projects are gone very high, and they are not able to cope up with the stress, and they're not able to cope up with the loss of the near and dear ones. So at least in Bangalore, at least in my street, I know like 4 to 5 people who are already got COVID, who are already home isolated. But at least in my colleagues, at least in my circles, at least I know, like not the direct colleagues, but at least colleagues which we are working indirectly to another team, or at least some 4 to 5 people have already lost their lives. So that is the situation currently. The COVID has even the second wave, what actually currently we are in, has put us in, and that is definitely has put us, everyone, all the human beings, into the cycle of that entire lifestyle is gone upside down. And it is more, that effect is more doubled, at least in the professionals like me who is working in a software engineering field, where a lot of people are working from home. And yeah, that's the situation, Swami, currently.
Some reason we're not able to hear you.
Yeah.
Am I audible now?
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Okay. So what I'm saying that, Agni, as you are mentioning, in India actually, what we are seeing, the reports and what the reports are coming from the various other media houses. New York Times says almost 700 million people could have the COVID in the worst case. Literally, that means everyone would be, there is a possibility for everyone to get affected. It's a very huge number. And Swami has been telling that, the home quarantine is very difficult in India. How has been your experience in this? Do you really feel that the home quarantine is still possible? Because people think that if they quarantine themselves, they can safeguard from the COVID. They can safeguard from various other effects. Do you really think that the home quarantine is possible? How has been your experience in this?
I think it's absolutely, it is unable to the home quarantine will never protect the situations, Swami. Because, for example, in our day-to-day life, right? So when we were in the home quarantine, so morning I have to go out and get all the milk available. And the problem is that from 6 to 10, the shops and all is open. So what happened is, during those time, the congestion is much heavy. At least if the whole day is there, the traffic is very less, right? So there is a lot of possibility that people who are on the streets, especially especially when we want to go and buy some vegetables, and it is not possible to be very much quarantined. At least in India, I have seen that's our personal experience in Bangalore also. Especially in the vegetable shops, especially in the mornings and the milk area. When we go outside, definitely that one level of quarantine is. I'm not sure if it is practically possible with this type of scale of impact that we have. As Swamiji said very clearly, that single layer quarantine is not sufficient. And literally we have experienced that. And I have seen my own colleagues who is an elderly person who was still sitting in the home, and that person's in-laws, basically, their parents, they never go out. They were just sitting inside the home, but still they got COVID. And nobody knows how. Today morning, I'm not talking on like 4 or 5 days before. Today morning, I got a message from my colleague that his mother and father got affected. Usually, my colleague only will go outside. His mother and father will get the inside only. So now her oxygen levels are around 90, and now they're searching for a bed. So that kind of information is coming. Actually, it's actual data which is coming in. Actually. So I personally believe that single layer quarantine is not going to help. And right now, people are not noticing it because it's only affecting few of the elders and other people. But many experts are exactly predicting. Now they are coming and predicting, which Devi has already told in the Devi Bhava Darshan. In the Parashakti Arulva, Swamiji has already told that the third wave is going to be huge. But now people are already, the few experts are already saying that the third wave is going to be really more dangerous than the second wave. And with that kind of a scale, even for normal people like a middle age or maybe around 30s people, so-called what we think as a healthy, I think they will also get affected. That's really, I can able to sense it actually.
Exactly. In that sense, most of the people are thinking, as you said, even the first layer quarantine was, Swamiji said that it will be very difficult, especially in India, where the houses are very small. 2-room, 3-room houses are there. It's very difficult for people to quarantine. And also, media has been lying. That's what Swami said, that the people are dying, media is lying. Literally, as per the New York Times says that even in the most likely cases, almost 539 million people are COVID infected. But what we are get to see in the Indian news media is that just 26.9 million. It's a very less in number. So people are actually do not know that the COVID impact has become very high in India. And because of that, they all go to the market and interact with a lot of people. There is a very high possibility of getting the impact of COVID. And that's why it was very necessary. I feel like the step that you took to coming to Adi Kailas, I feel like all the devotees and disciples should consider very strongly for coming to the Adi Kailasa. So also now you have come to the Adi Kailasa. It's a great, you have really taken a very good decision for your life. What you would like to share, after coming to Adi Kailas, you must have seen the level of quarantine or the level of precautions, preventions which is being taken. Kindly share with all the viewers so that they also make the decision, they feel inspired and make the decision to come back to Adi Kailas and save their life.
Yeah, definitely, Maharaj. So this is really a very good point. So when I came to Adi Kailas, the first and foremost thing I experienced is like some kind of a relaxation, because the way in which the atmosphere is here and the way in which the multi-layer quarantine is maintained, whatever problems I had, like as I just before I was just mentioning, right, the way in which if I go from morning to 9 to 6, I need to run and get all the groceries. While running also, I am not sure who will have COVID and who will not have COVID. Even if I run and come back, I'll meet my parents. I'm not sure whether they will get impacted. My kids are there. So all these problems have become certainly zero the moment I enter into Adi Kailash. So that is the one thing very much everybody should get that at this moment, because that's a life savior, right? So that is the minimum thing. And before coming, I was having some kind of a what we call like what will be the some practicals, right? Because my wife is also pregnant now. Like we were thinking a little bit, what will be the practicals? Will I get all the necessary things, whatever is there? But when I come, that situation is totally different. My wife and my kid is absolutely relaxed, and I'm continuing to do work from home. I'm also supporting my office meetings, and I'm doing much more relaxedly, much more efficiently, and then I'm also like even taking care of my wife and kid more frequently than I was in the home actually. So I feel like whoever is especially I'm specifically telling for the people who are actually doing a work from home, especially when you're IT field or any other field, I don't see any reason to not to come to Adi Kailash unless and until at this situation, which is a much more emergency, where Bhagavan has already warned us, Devi has already told during the work, that I think the best decision anyone can take now is to come to Adi Kailash and be here little safe. Means more safe, basically, not little safe, like absolutely multi-layered safety is there. And secondly, when I'm sitting inside, it is like an entire beautiful atmosphere. I'm breathing a fresh air. That is the main thing. So the fresh air is there, and then you will be like absolutely protected from the outside world. Even if you want to get anything, any food or any other thing, you will not be meeting them directly. And here the volunteers are taking care so well that any small needs like a water or any other parcels that need to come from outside, it is all coming in, and then smoothly it is coming actually. So I feel that this is the best decision that anyone has to take at this moment, and not to worry about any of the whereabouts and what will happen if I go there. Like, will I get all those? Will my business get impacted? Will my any other relations get impacted? So all these questions it will become totally irrelevant once you come here, and you will always feel that this is the best decision that you have taken, and you will feel like complete relaxed, like as if you are going for a long on-site trip or something. And when you come back to home, how you will feel? Very nice. So that kind of relaxation I'm feeling right now.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Yeah. And exactly how Swamiji has said, for this year, the only priority, or rather the only profit that you can have is just to simply be alive. That's the only profit you will need. No other thing is going to really help. Like, we can run after all the other profits, but it's not going to help us if we actually don't exist at the end of this year. So beautifully, you have experienced it. You have directly taken that up and then made your trip to Adi Kailasha. Just one more thing I wanted to ask you is, you've been following Swamiji for about 10 years now, and how do you see through these 10 years, many things that Swamiji has given instructions and many things that he has given us, many practices, techniques, and so on, which has maybe we didn't know it at the time, but now it all makes sense that he has been very clearly preparing us for what is happening right now. How did you experience that?
Yeah, a very nice point, Swami. Definitely. So actually many aspects in our life, right? Of course, Swamiji has been telling us from the beginning, small things like taking Haritaki and taking Neem, especially when we were outside India. It was little tough during around 2014 and all. It was little tough to get, like that time Swamiji asked us to take Haritakis basically. And then later on, around 2017 and 2018, Swamiji has asked us to take castor oil, and we can clearly see he was actually preparing us for this kind of a quarantine lifestyle. Actually, so many problems that if especially on the health related problems or even the mental health related problems, I see in my work area, right, my colleagues and other people. So many times I see a small thing what Swamiji has told us that we followed has really done a very good job, actually. For example, doing a 108 Surya Namaskar. So actually, I used to do like 108 Surya Namaskar every time. And during the quarantine time, that is becoming more asset, actually. Because what happens is, usually when you're going for a gym, and usually the people who run for a marathon and all, they need around 5 to 10 kilometers. Now in this lockdown, nobody can go out. So now if you want to do a good yoga, and doing a 108 Surya Namaskar was really helped me during the quarantine, like during this lockdown period. And that is where I feel that whatever Swamiji has told us right from the beginning has really helped us to prepare this particular area, this particular situation, basically. And even before and all, Swamiji used to tell many times, especially in 2018, he has clearly openly told us, like, just take care of yourself and just be alive for next 3 years, and he is going to reach to all of us. So all these things now the people are realizing, actually. So that is what I'm also seeing. I'm getting it from the person who doesn't even know Swamiji, and then he knows that I'm already connected for last 10 years, and they are coming and saying, hey, look, Swamiji has told us in 2018, this is the thing. So that is the kind of realization that everybody is getting right now. But that is what is, then I used to talk to them and explain it to them that this is what Swamiji has prepared us from before. And then they also got impressed, and they are also like, now they are actually looking into Swamiji's teachings and following whatever his guidelines are. Yeah.
Beautiful, yeah. And I understand that you are here with your family. How is your family enjoying the ambience of the preventive and protective COVID care center in Kailasa?
Yeah, actually, here it is like, I wouldn't say it as a quarantine, actually. It's a kind of, they are really enjoying like anything. Especially my kid is playing outside in a beautiful and lot of other like a small leaves and everything that they're playing, and they're following a beautiful ambience. And my wife is literally relaxed, is breathing a fresh air. Actually, I felt like I have kept them in a very safe place now. I'm like in the home, I used to always have that issue. Oh, I came, let's say I go and take some vegetables, and I also have a problem of whether it is sanitized or not, do sanitization. So all those, the problem is not there. And they are relaxing, and we are also started morning routine, spiritual routine in Adinam. And I'm really enjoying, and they are also enjoying morning pujas. And I feel this is the best relaxing moment. I wouldn't call this as a quarantine, actually. So it is a kind of a best relaxing breathing space that we are in right now. And my kid is actually enjoying, like morning to evening, continuously playing. Because in the home, what happens is, it's only 3 rooms we have. Like 3 rooms, apartment means 2 floors house we have. So maximum we go from the ground floor and to the terrace. That's all. So the kids actually, they had a lot of issues in if you put them in one place, right, they'll addicted to the mobile, and then they addicted to the laptop. But here it is almost zero. They just see the laptop only when there are some half an hour or some online classes are there. And then immediately they'll be running out of the laptop and then enjoying. And that is the level of relaxation that I'm currently having. I personally feel everybody should get this. People who are actually thinking, or even planning to think, or even planning to come. So everybody should get this place and get this into this situation, and please come to the Adi Kailas as Swamiji is instructed. Put yourself in the best possible, safest place, and enjoy this beautiful ambience that Swamiji has created for us.
Absolutely, yeah. And thank you so much, those who are watching. And if you're still thinking about it, do not think any further. Just make it here. This is probably the only place. It is the only place for COVID preventive and protective care that is available in all of Bharatvarsha. So make it here as soon as possible, as Swamiji has, and Devi Parashakti manifesting herself through Supreme Body of Buddhism has many times again and again said, just come to Adi Kailasa and save yourself, and it's the only thing that is needed at this point. So thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much for taking the time and being here and sharing your insights and insights of your thoughts. And
thank you so much, Swami. Thank you so much for inviting me to share my experience, and it was very nice. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Thank you, Aya. Thank you for joining.
Now we'll move on to the next segment, where we now understand how we can relate with baby Parashakti and what exactly the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. And let's prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after this.
Infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness.
Nityanam everyone. So welcome back to this session. So in this session, we are going to be learning about the various offerings that one can make onto the Parashakti. So all the various offerings that we are going to be seeing here, which is available for all of you to make the offering as per your capacity and as per your Shraddha, Shakti. Here all the offering that is being mentioned is as per the Hindu scriptures, as per the Vedagnic scriptures, which will bring you the complete fruition, especially the enlightenment itself. So we'll understand first the significance of offering, and then the various parts involved in the offering, the context with which you need to make the offering, and then we'll enter into the various kind of offering which is there as per the Vedas and Agama, and the various benefits associated with all of that. So understand, offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. So whenever we are making the offering, whenever one, the Yajaman, is making the offering, it is a divine gift which is made out of the pure love, devotion and oneness. So that is the kind of a space out of which, the pure gratitude out of which you make the offering unto the Devi Parashakti, offering unto your Guru. Understand that it has two parts. All the offering that you are going to be making is two parts. One is the giving, where you are involved, your giving is involved, and the second part is the accepting, where the divine accepts what you offer. Understand, only when the divine accepts the offering becomes complete. Your oneness, your gratitude, understand, your oneness, your gratitude, understand, your offering has become complete. And also, to take a note of that, that offering should not be made out of fear or out of any greed. So whenever you make the offering, make sure that you do not entertain or you do not do it out of any such pattern, anything like the fear or greed. You should never make the offering out of fear or greed, expecting something from the Devi, or because you are afraid, because you are driven by the fear. That should not become the context, that should not become the space of making the offering. Whenever you make the offering, bring the space of gratitude in you, bring the space of love, bring the space of devotion unto the ultimate, unto the Paramashivoham, unto Parashakti. Understand, when the avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. Understand? It has no other purpose other than enlightenment. So one may be thinking any other purpose, anything else, but there is only one purpose which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has. The incarnation lands on the planet Earth. There is only one purpose for that, and that is bestowing enlightenment onto the Yajman. So all the people who make the offering, the only purpose is to bring enlightenment, shower with the enlightenment on them. So please be aware of the very important caution. So the Dhyana Sloka of Devi says that the moon-like face, holding Veda on hand, fire in the eyes, with the lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with a jeweled ornament in the wonderful clothes and shining, being a crown, her name is Manonmani. The next sloka of the Dhyana Sloka says that I meditate on Devi with the three eyes glowing like a moon and holding Veda, lotus and gracing with the blessing and gracing hand. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by the Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all the actions every day. Understand, all the Dhyana Sloka, as the name suggests, they are meant for meditating on the divine. So Dhyana means meditation. So all these Dhyana are brought specifically to meditate on the Devi. So when you meditate on the Devi, you know what form she has, what kind of jewelry she is wearing, how her posture is, what she radiates, what she is holding in her hand, who worships them, how her glory is sang. So literally you meditate on Devi to become one with the Devi herself. When you start hold this visualization of Devi in your heart, you literally connect with the Devi, you entangle with Devi Parashakti and start experiencing oneness and the dimension of Devi Parashakti, dimension of that ultimate divine. So all the Dhyana Sloka will help you to bring the right context in you before you make the offering unto the divine, unto the Devi Parashakti. Now let us understand the significance of the element gold. Gold, which is mentioned in Atharva Veda, it is also mentioned The significance of the gold can be found out in almost all the Hindu scriptures, which specifically talks about the Charya Padas, where the various rituals, ritualistic processes, consecrations, Homa, Abhishekam, all these things are mentioned. Everywhere the significance of the gold has been mentioned. Even in the jewelry, you will see all the dressings, jewelries, and the temple construction. Again, in the construction, you could see that the huge amount of the gold is used. So let us understand what Atharva Veda says about the gold. The Atharva Veda, 5th Mandala, 28th Sukta, 6th verse says, triply born by the birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agnihi is one, is the fire, Agnihi means fire. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. Soma means moon, Chandrama. One they call the seed of virtues and powerful Apaha, water. Let the triple gold be for your long life. So as the life is supported by the fire, by the Chandra, moon, and by the water, the gold carries the part of all these three. And the Atharva Veda says, let the triple gold be for your long life. So it bestows the long life onto the person who uses the gold in life. So now we'll see how the gold bestows the longer life to all of us. Understand? The gold is a very divine element. It comes from the divine. It has a divine importance because it brings us close to the divine. It purifies anything it touches. Means when you wear it as a jewelry, it purifies your body, your various ways. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of the gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears, anyone who sees it or operates it in its vicinity. And this is the reason why golds are used as ornament for the deities. Gold is used in the temple towers, the temple garbhagriha, in the temple infrastructure. Almost the whole part of the temples used to be covered with the gold seed, because it had a great spiritual power of healing and bestowing enlightenment energy. The very vibration of the gold means the very presence. Once the person goes into the close vicinity of the gold, you will start experiencing the divine healing energy and enlightening energy, which it gets charged by the use from the divine. Gold is present in all the scriptures, whether it is Agama, Veda, Srutis, Smritis, or Itihasa, or Purana. Almost all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that the gold is most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything built in gold, exchanged in the gold, ritual fees were collected in the gold bricks. So that is how the Hindu civilization thrived. It was not a rare commodity, or it was not just a material of luxury which was accessible to only few of the people. Few of the people who are very rich, those kind of people. In Hindu civilization, gold was accessible to almost every single individual, and it was used just like how we are using the currency nowadays. All the fees in the rituals were offered into the gold bricks. Also, understand, when one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities. That means it was used also as the currency, as the good for exchange. Including cows, kingdoms were built with a huge door of gold. The street would have huge columns and huge archways made of the gold. Horses, cows were dressed in the gold. That is how the Hindu civilization lived when the country used to live on the principle, when the society, when the nation used to live on the principle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. They flourished in such a way that they were fully living with the gold all around. It was not a rare commodity for them, or it was not just a metal which is accessible to only rich people. Almost every single individual in the Hindu civilization lived as the rich. That is the truth. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of river of gold. Indus river was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold, and it is mentioned in the Rig Veda 10th Mandala, 75th Sukta and 8th verse. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavarthini in Atharva Veda. Understand, gold is the supreme element for offering gift to one you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in the gold. Deities are made in the gold and decked and adorned in the gold. No doubt, for the Hindus, the most revered and most loved is the deity, the god who embodies as the Archa Avatara, the temples, the home, the house of gods. Understand? For this reason, and because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it lasts forever. So every single donations made in the gold, which is used for building the temple or for making the deity, understand that is going to be living for thousands and thousands of years, radiating the energy of enlightenment, enriching millions and millions of people who are going to be visiting that. So it is a great contribution, enriching act, which is going to be doing the enriching for years, thousands and thousands of years to come. So now let us enter into the various kind of offering which is available to all of us as per the Hindu scriptures. The first is e-hundi. The scripture says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the fear. If there is any fear in the mind of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in the autumn. And what it means by autumn? It means that autumn of our life when the thought turns more and more inward. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. And this is experience of many of us, that when our thought turns more and more inward, the experience and the understanding of the divine becomes more and more. And at the same time, the need for the Devi worship becomes very strong in all of us. We want to experience more and more of that space of Devi Parashakti. The scripture says the Shambhavi, which means the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva, Sharada Aradhya, means the one who is Aradhya of Devi Saraswati, who is worshipped by Devi Saraswati herself. Sharvani means the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sarva in his earth form. Then comes Sarmadhayini, Devi who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during puja to Devi. So in e-hundi, you can make any amount of donation as per your capacity. There is no limit into it. There is no predetermined donation amount in this one. It's up to you. You can make any amount of offering. You can make also the offering by YouTube comment section, which is the super chat options is enabled for all of you to make your offering, to pay your respect, pay your gratitude, devotion, love, oneness to Devi Parashakti. So you can click on the right side, there will be a dollar sign. You can click on the dollar sign and make that offering. If you are watching through mobile tablet, it will be on the right side of your chat. If you are watching through the laptop, it will be on the left side of the YouTube chat options. When you go to the live channel where you are watching this, just go to the comment section on the YouTube. You will see the option to make the offering onto Devi Parashakti. The next in the offering is Sankalpa chanting, which is just $1. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. The great that goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. This is mentioned in the Devi Mahatmya, chapter 12, verse 34. Understand? Offering the Sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desire and wishes he is yearning for. So it not just fulfill all your desires, but also it removes all kind of obstacles, dosa, that you are facing in your life. So literally everyone is going to be blessed by the Sankalpa chanting. So for the Sankalpa chanting, you can make the offering of $1 by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offering, and then you will also be giving a link to submit your name for the Sankalpa so that your name can be chanted in the Sankalpa. The next in the offering is offering of Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So on the right side you can see the picture that is called Kasu. So when the garland with this kind of is made with this kind of round pendant, when it is made, that is called Swarna Kasu. Scripture says Nama Parayana Prita, which is from the Lalita Sahasranama. So this is the Sahasranama where the various names of Devi, almost 1,000, actually the 1,000 names of Devi have been mentioned, and that scripture says that Devi Parashakti is the Nama Parayana Prita, means she who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1,008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana that is offered to Devi Parashakti, the form Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1,008 names and receive the blessing to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering in the denomination of $75, $151 and $251. So in these three denominations, this offering is available. You can choose to offer anyone. The next is Mukta Anguthi, which is finger ring toe with a ring with a pearl. The scripture says, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearl and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklet and that are studded with a gemstone and has a small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So you can make this offering. The three denominations, the different denominations which are available is $251, $501 and $751. So you can offer the pearl finger and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in your business endeavors. The next offering is a Swarna Padma Pushpa. You can make this offering by making a contribution of $600. And the Kamika Agama, the Charyapada, means that all the kalasas will be wound around with a suitable thread covered with the new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. So not just Kamika Agama, almost all the Agama, the Charyapada of Agama mention the significance of the golden lotus into the various rituals, into the various offerings that can be made unto various gods and goddesses. For almost all the gods and goddesses, these offerings are mentioned. Swarna Padma Pushpa, understand there are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate, which involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating on, or the mudras and the asanas used during the worship, involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petal. The lotus is a divine flower. Understand the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is also lotus. The disciple of Bhagavan Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus, as all of them are going to bloom at the lotus. So you can offer the golden lotus in any size you wish and be blessed to have the state, space, powers and being of Devi in your inner space amidst any or every adverse situations of your life. The next is a Swarna Methi, gold toe ring. The scripture says, you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the mind of your devotee who prostrate at your feet. You can make this offering by making contribution of $750. You can offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspect of our life. The next is a Swarna Mantika. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully open. The scripture says, Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in our nerves from the Sahasrara Chakra. That means she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So you can offer the mantika to Devi and receive the blessing of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering is the Prataksha Pada Puja. The scripture says, Nakadidhiti Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Prakrita Saroruha. The illuminating splendor of Devi, stone yield dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotee prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in the beauty. The 83rd sloka of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails which have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial being who always prostrate before Devi. Here, Tamoguna is darkness. In the stotra, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the mind of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer the Prataksha Pada Puja, it will bless the Yajman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the beloved Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Also, you can offer the Vastra Seva by making the contribution of $1,008. You can offer this and receive the blessing of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now let us have a look on all the various offerings which is available. We'll have a summary of all the offerings available to all of us to offer our gratitude, to offer our love, oneness, pure devotion. So e-hundi, you can make any amount of donation. The next is a Sankalpa chanting. You can make this offering by paying $1. Then comes Devi Sahasranama Kasu. You can make, there are 3 denominations available, $75, $157 and $251. You can choose any one and make this offering unto Devi Parashakti. Next is Mukta Anguti, which is pearl finger ring, which costs $251, $501 and $750. Swarna Padma Pushpa, you can make this offering by contributing $600 $1,200 and $1,800. Swarna Methi, which is gold touring for the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering unto Devi Parashakti by contributing $750. Swarna Mantika also available in the same amount. Prataksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, you can make both the offering by making a contribution of $1,008 for each of this and offer Prataksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti and Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti. You can make all this offering by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offer. In the registration form, there will be 2 options. The first option will be ready to offer today, or if you have the intention to offer specific sevas. You can log into tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. If you are ready to make the payment, please visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Once you make the payment, visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. So I hope all these offerings are very much clear to all of you. So you have the various options available in front of you. You can directly make the contribution through the YouTube super chat options. You can make any amount e-hundi. You can use that option as the e-hundi for all of you, and then you can make the Sankalpa chanting. You can make the various other offering by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offer. So we'll give you a few minutes to all of you to make this various offering, to make the offering of your gratitude towards Devi Parashakti, offering your love, devotion and oneness to Devi Parashakti. After that, again we'll connect back and move to the next segment.
Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada.
Nithyanandam, thank you for joining us. After that beautiful session where you learned how to offer various gratitudes in that last segment, now we will know how to ask questions to Devi Parashakti during the live Parashakti Akashic reading. So we have multiple platforms where people can ask their questions.
There is YouTube, there is Facebook. You can post your questions on Instagram. You can submit it through a Google form.
You can also submit it through the Twitter and website as well. So in this segment, you will know how to ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. So we will start with the YouTube. So on your screen you can see the pictures in which the whole idea how to ask question to Devi Parashakti on YouTube is given. First of all, we want to tell our viewers that the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel is logged during the live Parashakti Akashic reading only for the members. Why it is done so? Because so many questions and so many prayers keep pouring in that it becomes impossible to monitor all of that.
So when you register yourself as a member, it becomes very easy and actually possible, not just easy, it becomes possible to correlate your questions and the answers so that later after the reading, we are able to give you the translation.
And also, it makes sure that only the genuine people who actually want to ask question and are looking for seeking the answer, they put up their questions. So it is a way to filter it. So how to ask the question is, first go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. If you are watching it on any other channel, so you can go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel on YouTube, and then in the live video that is happening there right now, under the video you can see there is an option to join. Click on that and it will take you to various options, and you can select any of the membership options available there, and you can join in to become the member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel.
And in the step 2, once you have become the member, it is just a matter of putting your questions in the live comment box, in the live chat box.
And Devi herself sees all these comments and replies to them. So it is not dependent on any human interface, any human projecting it. Devi herself is going through all the comments on the YouTube channel and decides to reply whatever she wants to reply. Also, please do not forget to like, share and subscribe to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, @Sri Nithyananda, Twitter handle Sri Nithyananda, Instagram account.
There's an additional benefit of becoming a member. You will get notifications whenever there is a live program. So this way you will never miss an Akashic reading and all the powerful revelations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And it is a chance to become the exclusive member of the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So this was about how you can ask your question on the YouTube channel. Now we will learn how to ask your question on the Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So if you are active on Facebook and you are watching your question, watching this program on the Facebook, you can ask your questions under the live video on the Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. You can, if you are not yet at that page, please search for Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page and then please follow and like the page. And then you can go to the live video happening right there. It is a pinned post and then you can comment on the post, your questions, your prayers and your offerings. You can give anything on the comment section.
You can even share stickers, but that's a different matter. But what we need to understand is just like YouTube, once you are following this page, you will get notification for all the important videos and live videos especially. So you will be always connected to Swamiji and you will be on top with the latest happenings.
One more thing very important to note is all these are like a storehouse of knowledge. Everything that Swamiji is giving out is stored there on the HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, on Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam page. Everything for past many years, more than a decade, everything that Swamiji has spoken and going to speak is there. So once you like that and follow it, you will get notifications every day of all the powerful cognitions that Swamiji is revealing to all these channels. So on the Facebook page, what you have to do is go to Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam page, like it, follow it, and then you can comment under the live video that is happening right now. Then we move on to the Twitter account. For Twitter, if you are very active on Twitter and you want your questions to be asked on the Twitter, you can go to Twitter and search for @Sri Nithyananda, the Twitter handle
@Sri Nithyananda. And once you have followed Swamiji's official profile, you can tweet to him. When you press on the button, which is the reply button, automatically @Sri Nithyananda becomes part of your tweet, and then you can additionally put the hashtag
Ask the Avatar. Please do not forget to add the hashtag Ask the Avatar because all the questions will be searched by that hashtag.
And then you can ask your question to Swamiji and it will reach straight to our repository where it will be attended and Devi herself will see this and answer it.
So on the Twitter, you have to search for @Sri Nithyananda, the Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and then on the tweet section, you can comment, put your replies with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So this was about YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Now we will move on to the Instagram account. So on Instagram, Swamiji's profile, the official profile, you can search as Sri Nithyananda. That is projected on your screens. So you can search for Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. And once you have reached to this profile, please like the profile, follow it. And then you can ask your questions under the comment section on the post on the Instagram. Also, last but not the least is the Kailasa.org website. Kailasa is the home of everything that the Kailasa nation is doing.
Is the Kailasa Nation's official page, which centrally connects all the social media and digital assets of Kailasa Nation.
So when you open this website kailasa.org, please mind the spelling. It is KAILAASA.org. So please mind this spelling. Use the spelling as KAILAASA.org, and then you will, once this profile opens up, this website opens up, on the left hand side bottom you can see the WhatsApp option is there. You can ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat and it will be shown to Devi Parashakti. So on all these 5 platforms you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti and they will be shown and seen by Devi Harshat. So please go ahead, take a few moments and like the YouTube channel, subscribe to it, and you can become a member of that channel, or you can ask your question in Facebook page, like and subscribe to the page, or you can follow Swamiji on the Twitter handle @Sri Nithyananda. Also you can follow Swamiji on the Instagram account. So all these 4 social media platforms and the website you can ask your questions. So with this we move on to the next part of our segment, and after this short.
Thank you for joining us.
Nithyananda.
Elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand?
Samadhi Darshan session, we are going to be preparing you by setting the context of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the right context that you need to have, the understanding on how the Bhava Samadhi works, how it entangles you, how it brings the Shakti Pada with the various dimensions of the Paramashiva, the divine itself. So we'll prepare this in this whole session, then we'll move to the next segment. So with me, I have Sri Nitya Mangalananda Maharaj, who is also joining. Welcome, Mangala Maharaj.
Yes, thank you so much, Nitya Ramanatha Maharaj. We have a Shastra Pramana here from the Madani Vijayottara Tantra, 60th verse. Kathanat Shakti Padatva Yadha Padavalokanat Parasadhat Swadguroho Samyak Parapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space Paramapadam is attained.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in the space and time, rather darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. So whenever you are watching the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, understand you are lifted out of the space and time zone, and that is where the darshan happens. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neuron mirror that of the avatar.
Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional as well as the spiritual energy that is created through the meditation which happens on the avatar.
So now we'll try to understand what is the mirror neuron, the science of mirror neuron, how it works. We'll directly listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, where he enlightens us on the mirror neuron. Let us watch this.
I'm introducing one of the important sacred secret spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen the keyword. Mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researches on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in the person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neural activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are observing it,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Truth. As I said, mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know Why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion? Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion? I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary action, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By the time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. I'm introducing one.
Yes, beautifully. Swamiji explained the science of mirroring neurons to all of us and how we can benefit from the same science of mirroring neurons. The brain, neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation itself.
That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So whatever gets radiated is being experienced in the avatar brain. The same thing starts happening in the devotee disciple who is watching the darshan of Bhagavan.
The science of Bhav Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon modern science has just discovered and terming as quantum tunneling.
Our thought per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in the coexisting dimensions beyond duality. Means we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameter of time and space, a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true.
It is like the probability of a quantum particle, like an electron with less kinetic energy, being able to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and as a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy of the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require extreme amount of kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of a hill. Otherwise, it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and reaching the other side.
That is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on the people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neuron of divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons.
Once, when Bhagavan Sri Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said to himself, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira and manifests as a Nijavatara, physical form for all of us to experience the Paramashiva.
Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Devi Rajajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form, Bhagavan Muruga.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Bhagavan Paramdhama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
The Archavatara, the deities, reflecting the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher energy, higher levels directly from the Archavatara. That is why the avatar has come down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy inside all of us.
When we had the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious component and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand it.
Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar, cleansing the lifetime of karmas and creating a deep and lasting transformation inside of us.
The gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all the levels, whether it is physical, physiological, or ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation, as a preparation, help us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop our Satya Sankalpa, the conscious resolution of anything we want to manifest in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Shiva. And that is all you need to manifest all the best thing in your life and in the life of people around you.
Let's understand the right context to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first powerful cognition which we should carry inside of us as we receive Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the context of we being the source of everything. We are the source of everything, and we are in the embodied form of the supreme founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as well as inside our own body. We are the source for both bodies. Let you connect yourself with Him. Let you reveal yourself to Him. Let you be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, please take a few moments to set up for the Pancha Upachara Puja. The Pancha Upachara Puja is the integral part of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and it is through offering the Pancha Upachara Puja, our being becomes receptive and opens up to receive Devi Parashakti directly. Most of these items of the Pancha Upachara Puja will be available in your Guru Puja kit itself. The item of the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense sticks, lamp, and the food offering. We will now be giving a few moments for everyone to go ahead and set up the Pancha Upachara Puja, because it is only when you offer the Pancha Upachara Puja to Devi Parashakti, you allow your being to relax, to open up itself, to become receptive to receive Devi, and to allow the full experience, the full manifestation of her presence to land in you. So please take a few moments and set up for the Pancha Upachara Puja.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, this time, we're going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. It is through chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, we, as the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, are going to be chanting this whole this mantra for the entire world to reduce the negativity, to reduce all the violence, all the hate, all the suffering which is taking place right now. And from our from our space of Anandagandha, let us heal and bless the whole world with all the auspiciousness. Request everyone to sit straight, your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Anandagandha. Visualize Swamiji sitting there in your Anandagandha and spread this healing energy of gratitude. As we looked earlier in the previous segment, it is through this place of gratitude that we receive the divine and welcome them into our beings. From the same space of gratitude, let us now begin chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya-dhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mama Patta Samasta Dhritakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya aprameya parakramasya Tatvartagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Okara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahatantrakhya, Shaivagamaswarupasya, Sakalanigamagaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaitashaiva Nityananda Nityanandaswarupasya, Suddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya, Rupa Rupatitasya, Sakala Nishkalaswarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya, Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, Avatara Bhutasya, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya, Bhagavataha, Sri Nityananda Paramashivasya cha, Prithyatham. Shubhe, Shobhane, Muhurthe, Adya Brahmanaha, Tritiya Parardhe, Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe, Vaivasvatamanvantare, Ashtavimchatitame, Nitya Yoge, Prathame Pade, Jambudvipe, Bharatavarshe, Bharatakhande, Meroho, Dakshine Parshve, Shakabde, अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतो शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथो शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Mano, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Uttarayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment. Adi Kailase, Kalpavrikshasya Adaha, Nityananda Nagare, Smrta Smrtanam, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre, Namadheyasya, Namyaha, Tayajamananam, Avayoho, Sahakutumbhanam, Bandhuvarganam, Dayadivarganam, Mitravarganam, Shodaravarganam, Samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartham, sarvamangala avaptyartham, uttarottara anavachinna sthira lakshmi praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम चिंतिता मनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थम. Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired to be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhi niviryartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakalavidha nanavidha roganam yapohartham tadvare arogadrigadattrata vapu siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from the head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraihi kartrabhishcha krita करिष्यमानस्य सकलविधा मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेष्वन वशीकरणाधि मंत्रिका प्रयोगेभ्यः राक्षस प्राप्त्यर्थम तद्वारा samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the actions performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha niviryartham kala mrityu akala mrityu dhurmrityu niviryartham. That all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahirdrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vidha drishta dosha par drishta dosha niviryartham. Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, the effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, the effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahirshatru, kurashatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vidha shatru badhani viryartham. That all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matra shapadi sakala vida shapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravarthamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonisu punah punaha anekadha janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death, and due to the effects of our actions. We take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punyakarma visheshana bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya apiri mithaya kripaya idanim tana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham ihajanmani purvajanmani janma janmatareshu sarvaihi kritanam shivaninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham shiva parada devya parada guru aparada dosha vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births, we remove any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru, we remove
Brahma hatya surapana swarnasteshya gurutalpagamana tatsamsarakhya panchamahapate akhadi samasta papa vyatirikritartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins, be removed.
Apicha sarvaihi balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person
Jagrat swapna shushupti avasthasu.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam rahasya kritanam prakasha kritanam.
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Atipatakanam upapatakanam samkalikarananam malinikarananam apatrikarananam jatibhramshakanam prakirtnitanam evam navanam navavidhanam bahunam bahuvidhanam sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodandvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti, Siddhyartham, Paramashivatva, Paramashivasthitihi, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartham Anyonya Prema Bhivirdhyartham Purnatva Siddhyartham Sarva Panivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shipra Arogyavaptyartham Ayura Bhivirdhyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare Udyoge cha Sarvajana Vashikaranartham Tadvara Unton Tadasyanat Praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana Saukhya Praptyartham Graha Kanaka Pasho Putra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukhya Praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealths be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Doshapiran Nivaranartham Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Anukul Yathasiddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Betala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarva Rishtanivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, the dead people, Pisacha, demons, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vedala, the ghosts, Kushmanda, a class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, a kind of a female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विद्यनिवारणार्थम
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi of wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi of food and grains, Santana-lakshmi of offsprings, Saubhagya-lakshmi of fortune, Vidya-lakshmi of knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi of bravery, Veera-lakshmi of heroism, of Vijay-lakshmi of success be showered.
हरिख्यासो उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यपारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos, and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम स्वरूप सर्वभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्र.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Ghiyamana Chatrachamara Sri Chinhakahaladhi Samasta Bhiradavalyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrellas, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and has been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalaba Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Stapanacharya Sri Rajadhirajya Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandhakara Nivarana Jnana Bhano Vikshana Nirhar Hadvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvajastapaka.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun who removes the utter darkness of delusion, the sun, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator, the driver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pita Rudha Sri Jagadguru Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Sri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punardhrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar, Sundarar, and Manikavachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff, the Guru Mahasannidhanam, in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Sri Ramachandra Surasena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajñapita Surangisam Rajya Murdha Bichikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtottara Sahasrashti Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishikta Samasta Gananayaka Sri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadhishvara Guru Parampara Praptha Adana Pita Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasrashri Atala Pitadhishvara.
The 1008 Sri Atal Pitadhishvara of Atal Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Sarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajña Pita Jagadguru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajña Pita.
Sri Kailasa Punarudharaka Sri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimat Paramahamsa Parivraja Kacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranavaswarupa Shotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagadguru Sri Lasri Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivratakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable, Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Paravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Kripa Kadaksha Siddhartam Ksemastairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivedhyartham. Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Palapurushartha Siddhartham Samasta Dhuritopata Samasta Dhuritopasantyartham Samasta Mangala Avaptyartham Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Sri Nithyanandeshwara Parama Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthanam Karishye Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavarogabheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsitabaladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivarthakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhivinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vedadipurishaya Namaha Om Sri Kailasa Bataye Namaha Om Shivashaktyakya Namaha Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam. Continue to be in the same space of gratitude and deep divine healing energy as we get ready and enter the next segment of this program after a small break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya.
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம்.
Yes. Welcome everyone back to today's program of the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In this next segment, we're going to be watching a small video where Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expands on the science of Akashic reading. Exactly what are the Akashic records and how can we benefit from having the Akashic readings being read out to us? Please stay tuned as intensely listen to this video of Swamiji expanding on the science of Akashic reading.
Sada Shiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand: time is not 3 as you think, past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nityananda everyone. We're back. And as we prepare ourselves to get ready and receive Devi Parashakti, to receive the supreme content of Hinduism, for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us quickly once go ahead over how we can post our questions, how we can send our prayers and requests to Devi Parashakti. So the first option through which you can post your questions and send your prayers, your requests, Devi Parashakti, is through the YouTube comment section of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan live stream video. As you can see here in the slide, they're coming a little bit, scrolling a little bit down in today's live stream video, you will see the membership option where you can become a member, and only members will be able to post questions during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after Swamiji comes, and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is in progress. Only members of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official YouTube channel, only they will be eligible to post live comments in the YouTube comment section. So please be sure to go ahead and become a member of the official Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism YouTube page. to post your questions in the live comment section of today's program. The next we have is in Facebook. Go to the official Facebook page for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And first, be sure to like and follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Facebook. And in the live stream video in Facebook and YouTube, in both these platforms, we are going live in the official pages of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So just scroll a little bit further in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official Facebook page, and you'll find the live stream of today's video. Go to the comment section in the Facebook comments, and in the comment section, you can post whatever questions or prayers you want to offer to Devi Parashakti. You can post your questions, your prayers, whatever you want to reach to Devi Parashakti. This is your moment. This is your chance to talk to her, to send to her what you want, your prayers, your blessings, or whatever you want to send to Devi Parashakti. This is your moment. In YouTube and on Facebook, these are the ways which you can offer and send your request to Devi Parashakti. And if you're unable to do it either on YouTube or on Facebook, we also have the option of sending your prayers, your responses, everything, anything you want to send to Devi Parashakti on Twitter as well. So it's more or less the same thing, where you go to the Twitter and you go to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Twitter handle, which is @Sri Nithyananda. And on the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can post a tweet with the hashtags Ask the Avatar. Please do make sure it is very important to post with the hashtag, because it is through the hashtag the comments, the questions, the prayers will be collected and will be presented to Devi Parashakti. So please do make sure that you are posting with the hashtag of Ask the Avatar, and all the tweets with the hashtag of Ask the Avatar will be taken to Devi Parashakti. You can also offer your prayers and requests to Devi Parashakti through Instagram as well. If you go to the official Twitter handle, if you go to the official Instagram handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Sri Nithyananda, in the comment section of there will be a post regarding today's live Bhavasamaya Darshan. And in the comment section of that video, there will be, you can post your prayers, your requests, your whatever you want to Devi Parashakti. You can post it in the comment section of the live post in Instagram regarding today's Bhavasamaya Darshan. And if you do not have if you're not available to post on any of these social media platforms, you can also go to our website, kailasa.org, where the moment you open up the website, there will be a small WhatsApp chat box in the bottom left-hand corner. And in this chat box, WhatsApp chat box, you can go ahead and post whatever prayer, whatever request you have, Devi Parashakti. Please take a few minutes and go through these various social media posts, social media platforms, and you can post your questions to Devi Parashakti. We'll just go over it once more for the benefit of everyone else for joining us right now. For those of you who are joining us right now for the live Bhavasamaya Darshan with Devi Parashakti, we're just briefly going over the ways in which we can offer our prayers or requests to Devi through the various social media platforms. The first being the YouTube. And in YouTube, you need to become a member of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's YouTube channel. And only the members of the YouTube channel will be allowed to post comments, questions, will be allowed to use the live chat box during the Bhavasamaya Darshan. When the Bhavasamaya Darshan is in progress, the comment section will be blocked off for only members, those who are members of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's YouTube channel. So please be sure to make sure that you go ahead and become a member to the Bhavasamadhi, to become a member to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in that, you can, in the YouTube comment section, you can post whatever questions, prayers you have to Devi Parashakti. You can post it there. In YouTube, it is important that you become a member, because only members will be allowed to use the YouTube chat section during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. The next option which we have is through the Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Again, go to the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you scroll a little bit further down, you'll see the live stream of today's Bhava Samaya Darshan. In both the platforms, in YouTube and Facebook, we are going live, and we are live streaming today's Bhava Samaya Darshan. So after you find the live stream of today's Bhava Samaya Darshan in Facebook, you can go to the comment section and post whatever prayers, questions you have for Devi Parashakti. You can post it in the comment section of the live Facebook video. Next, in Twitter. You can also post your questions in Twitter as well. It's extremely simple. You again go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is at Sri Nithyananda. And once you're there, please be sure to follow and hit the notification bell in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Twitter channel. And all the tweets with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, all those tweets will be collected and will be presented to Devi Parashakti during the Bhava Samaya Darshan. So if you are going to be using Twitter as your medium to post your prayers and questions to Devi Parashakti, please be sure to post your questions and prayers with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, because it is with that hashtag they will be collecting all the tweets and be presenting them to Devi Parashakti. Joining us, we also have Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam and Sri Nithyananda Maharaj.
Thank you so much, Mangala Maharaj. Yes. So, to all our viewers, it is a very golden opportunity right now to ask all your questions and put all your prayers for blessings by Devi Parashakti. So I will be quickly showing how you can ask your questions on the YouTube channel. So I will be showing on YouTube how you can join in to become a member. So you can see on your screen. On your screen, you can see the YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And you have to click on the join option that you see under the video. So once you will click on the join video,
you become a member of the YouTube channel.
Yes, you will get this option. And you can then join in to become a E-Kailasian Bronze, E-Kailasian Silver, E-Kailasian Gold, E-Kailasian Platinum, E-Kailasian Premium. So all these options are available for anyone who wants to be a member of the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So from as minimum as 89 rupees to as much as 7,999 rupees, whatever amount you want, you can use.
When you join and become a part of the Nithyananda YouTube channel, what happens is you become eligible to post your comments in the channel during the live videos, and these questions and these requests, your prayers, whatever you submit, are directly attended to by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So it is a very rare privilege. And because we want to make sure that everybody has the best experience, free from people who might not be so much interested, this has been made an exclusive channel where a very specific people
who are really interested
are able to have this premium access.
So we will show it again how you can become a member of the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So on your screen you can see the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. What you have to do is you have to click on the first, go and subscribe it and click on the bell icon and select all. So you will get all the notifications from the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And then you can click on the join button. This join button will make you the member of the YouTube channel. So click on the join button. Once you will click on the join button, it will open this membership window where you get the option to become E-Kailasian Bronze, E-Kailasian Silver,
E-Kailasian Gold,
E-Kailasian Platinum, and E-Kailasian Premium. So all these options, these 5 options are available to you. But whatever you want, you can choose and then click on the join button. Then it will take you to a different window where you have to fill up all your payment details. So all of this you can do. For example, you can use your credit card or debit card, and also you can use it with your Bhim UPI ID. If you are in India, you can use Bhim UPI ID as well.
Which is a universal payment interface specifically for for India. But as you might be also noticing that the currency is INR. Depending on where you are, your interface might vary and you will get relevant payment options.
So this is for the YouTube channel. Click on the join button. Select any of the 5 options available from e-Kailasian's Bronze to e-Kailasian Premium, and then you will go to the join button here that is highlighted in blue color. Click it, and then it will take you to the payment gateway where you have to select the mode of payment. So if you are selecting the credit or debit card, then it will ask you to fill up all the details. Then you can fill it, and then you have to click on the buy option. So once you have done this, you will become eligible and you will become member of the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you will become eligible to ask questions during the live Parashakti Akashic reading.
And I would like to share one point that the YouTube channel is one of the most premium components of the social media of Kailasa, and we have people who have got multiple Akashic readings through YouTube. So do avail this opportunity. Of course, you can also post your questions in all other channels. All of them are monitored. We'll be sharing about them subsequently.
Also, we want to thank our viewers who are donating to Kailasa through the super chat and super sticker option. We thank Shiv Pandit ji, who has just contributed 405 rupees. So how to contribute to Kailasa through the super chat and super sticker option that you can see here. Multiple people have done this. So under the message option, you can see there is a icon of dollar. You have to click on this icon. Then it will open up the option to buy the super sticker and send an animated image, and super chat, send a highlighted message. So whatever you want to do, you can click on that. And also the third option is the join option that we have just seen. So if you want to send a super sticker, you have to click on the super sticker option, and it will open up all the various options available from 40 rupees to 100 to 200, 400 to 1000 rupees. So up to 1000 rupees you can send through the super sticker option that you are seeing on your screen. You can choose different options here, the different stickers available. So some are different denominations are also available. You can see all of these. So whatever you like, you can select and you can send. Also, if you want to send a highlighted message, then you can click on the super chat option. So you go back to this dollar icon on the bottom that you are seeing, click on this, and then click on the super chat option. Once you will click on the super chat option, it will open a window where you can select the amount that you want to give. For example, 100, 200, 400, 1000, 2000, 4000, 6000, 8000 to up to 10,000 Indian rupees you can give in the super chat option. So you just have to select the amount that you want to give, and then you have to click on the buy and send option. Then again it will take you to the payment gate where you have to add your credit card detail or the Bhim UPI ID details, and then the amount will be deducted from your account, and this will be reflected live during the whenever you are sending it. So if you are, and then you can add your message here, which will be highlighted during the time it was selected. So if you are sending 10,000 rupees, it will be pinned to 5 hours. You can see on the top, this pinned mark is there. It shows that if you are selecting for 10,000 rupees, it will be pinned for 5 hours. And if you choose 400 rupees, it will be pinned for 10 minutes. If you choose lower like 100, it will be pinned for 2 minutes. So based on the amount, it is not our invention, it is YouTube's invention. So based on the amount that you have selected, the message will be pinned on the top and visible. It is a very actually useful feature, because what happens during the Parashakti Akashic reading, the live, so many messages starts pouring in.
Extraordinary number of messages come, which we have never witnessed in ordinary videos.
So it becomes very impossible. It's all impossible to to keep track of it. So it is a very good option for you to send your messages, which will be highlighted automatically. So whenever you highlight it, it will stay there for at least 2 minutes, which is not possible for any normal message during the Parashakti Akashic reading.
It can be a question, it can be a expression of gratitude, it can be a sticker.
So all three options are available. You can choose to become a member and then ask your question, or you can ask through the super sticker. You can send your super sticker to show your support to Kailasa, and you can ask your prayers, questions by using the super chat option. So using all of the three options, you can put your messages, your comments, your questions, your prayers to Devi Parashakti to respond and witness.
And it's an instant service, I should say, because instantly you are able to connect with Devi, instantly you are able to get blessings, and in fact instantly we have seen many instances where it has manifested. Like a few days ago, I think yesterday, Gyanaprabhaji, one of the devotees had asked and prayed for rain, and it rained.
It was actually a heat wave and the whole area was burning, but after Devi blessed, within a few hours the rain started to happen. You can actually go and search for this.
The name of the city is Leicester, near Massachusetts in USA.
Yes. So all these miracles are happening by Devi's blessings. You can also witness it by asking your questions on any of the platforms that was revealed today. So we will be presenting again what are the ways that you can ask your questions on the social media. So the first one is the YouTube that we have seen just now, and then the second one is the Facebook page, the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, where you can follow the page, like the page, and then under the live video that is happening right now, you can put up your questions, your prayers, and all your well wishes that you want. So please go ahead and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page.
The Facebook page, the official Facebook page, is also a repository of a vast number of videos and messages and announcements from Kailasa. Once you subscribe, you are in tune with Kailasa and you get to know the latest information at your fingertips.
And this following and liking and asking your question on Facebook page is completely free. You need not to become a member. You need not to pay or do anything to ask your question there. You can just simply put your questions under the live video in this Facebook page. So you can ask your questions during the live Facebook live video on the Facebook page, and then you can also ask your questions on the Twitter. So Twitter is a very active platform, and all of you, if you have not followed Swamiji till now on Twitter, please go ahead and follow Swamiji on Twitter. So how you will find Swamiji on Twitter is,
you have to search for Swamiji's name, which is @Sri Nithyananda. That is the Twitter profile name. And then when you visit the profile, click on the blue button which reads following as shown in the picture. And when you do that, you become a follower of Swamiji on Twitter. After that, you can post a tweet to this profile, but make sure you select the hashtag Ask the Avatar, because only when you tag your tweets with this tag are they
are going to become visible.
They are going to be in the repository of the questions which are given to Devi, offered to Devi for her blessings.
So it is very important that you tag Swamiji and
Also
use the hashtag.
Use the hashtag, yes.
Ask the Avatar. Please note it down. Ask your questions with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, tagging Swamiji. Swamiji
at the rate
Nithyananda. So you can see already Swamiji's Twitter handle is projected on the screen. Take a few moments on Twitter. Go and follow it. Like it. And you can also see the different tweets that the Twitter handle has made. You can go ahead and retweet them and read them actually. All these platforms, all these social media platforms, wherever Swamiji's profile is there, it is the direct blessing of the avatar. The avatar is directly expressing himself through all these platforms. So in order to receive the blessings of the avatar, if you follow these platforms, Swamiji's profile on all these blessings, the powerful cognitions, the revelations that the avatar gives from time to time.
And please do remember that this is what Devi Parashakti herself has revealed as one of the important ways to beat Corona, to be safe during Corona. One of them is to stay connected with Swamiji through the social media profiles.
Yes, Devi has actually said that surrender to me through social media. See, in this time, social media is one of the ways the gods also choose to connect with us. In earlier days, when the social media was not there, the internet was not there, the reach of the avatars used to happen through the word of mouth publicity. Like people used to know that when Jagannath was there, or Krishna was there, Bhagavan Sri Krishna was there, then people used to know about Sri Krishna through words. In this century, at this time, when there is internet, we know about avatar through social media. So social media is like a messenger. Its role is like a messenger. So if you want to connect with avatar, if you like to connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can do so in this time of pandemic when the physical activity is impossible. Coming and going to any place is impossible. The social media is the only option. So Devi has opened the doors that you can connect and surrender to Devi through the social media. So taking this opportunity, please like and subscribe to the Twitter handle @Sri Nithyananda. And then you can put your prayers, your questions, and anything you want.
It can be an expression of gratitude for the previous blessings which you received. You can offer your gratitude.
Okay. So now it's the time
for preparing ourselves for receiving the avatar, manifesting Devi Parashakti herself.
So let us all sit straight with our head, neck and spine in straight line and go into the bhava and be ready to receive the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to manifest Devi Parashakti and bless us with Parashakti Akashic reading. Let us all reverberate with the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
First offering to the Panchakshara Puja is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hand. Slowly offer it to Devi Parashakti. Om Gandhadvaranduradharshyamityapustham karishinim Ishwari Gumsabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is the offering of flowers. Please take the flowers in your hands and offer them to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpan Prajavaan Pashaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashaman Bhavati Yaevam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaish Pujayami. Next, Devi Parashakti. The offering of Rupa, incense. Please take the lit incense stick in your hand. Slowly wave them towards Devi Parashakti. Along with the mantra. Using the bell, we do so. Om Dhur Sidhur Vadhur Vantan Dhur Vatayasman. Nirritam mama Pasho Gushyamashyama Vahajivanam Chatisho Disha Mano Higum Sejata Vedoga Mashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagna Agahistriyama Paripataya Ekarti Deepam Sandami. The offering of Navy, the offering take certain water in hands and rotate it around the Naivedyam clockwise and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell. We do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhukaranti Sindhavaha Madhvirna Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshase Madhavatparthivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatar Madhavagum Mastasuryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering, the offering of Aratri. Please take the lit Aarti in hands. Slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell. We do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Tame Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishnavano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaishnavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragoram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridaya Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charna Kamalebhyo Namaha.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Agama உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கியம் எனக்கு. மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சி धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचाराम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी झालेत्पद्मासनस्थान्.
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव वनिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கைய பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் சுழைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குதாக்கு மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம் தங்கள தங்களதோம் தங்கள தங்களதி நல்லா தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கள திங்களதோம் திங்கள திங்களதி தக்க திமி தக்க தித்தி தத்தோம் தத்தோம்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்தின் மூலம் உயிர்நாதம், ஞான உயர் ரிங்கார பிரவர்த்தினி வேத நான்கின் மூலம், ஆகம பாத நான்கின் மூலம் பஞ்ச பிராணனாய் மலர்ந்து பிராணவியான உதான சமான அபானனாய் உயிருக்குள்ளெல்லாம் உயிர்த்து பஞ்சபாணங்கள் தாங்கிய பரமேஸ்வரி திரிபுர சுந்தரி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பாஞ்சஜன்யம் தாங்கிய பரந்தாமந்தங்கை யோகமாயை ஜெகமாளும் ஜெகதாத்ரி நித்யானந்த ரூபம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு வந்தேன். நன்மைகள் செய்திட, உண்மைகள் சொல்லிட, உத்தரவு தந்திட, உயிரெல்லாம் மலர்ந்திட, பரத்தை காட்டிட, பரிகாரம் தந்திட, பிரம்மத்தை உணர்த்திட, பிராயஷ்சித்தமும் கொடுத்திட, அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் இங்கு. வாருங்கள் மக்களே, நல்லதெல்லாம் பெற்று நன்மையோடு வாழுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மாரிமக மாயம்மா மனக்குறைய தீர்க்கும் அம்மா, இருவெள்ளி விரதம் சொல்லி எடுத்து வாரோம் முழப்பாரி. தானானே 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 தானானே. காத்து மட்டும் வந்து போகும் கட்ட பொம்மை கோட்டை போல, வெயில் பட ஓல பின்னி விதைச்சு வச்சோம் முழப்பாரி. நடுவினிலே
அருண் சதுர்வேதி ததாஸ்து, ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ்து, அக்ஷயா வத்ஸ், வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் பரமசிவன் பாதத்திருத்தலும், போய்ச் செய்யதை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வைஷாலி வர்மா, கமலா நூலுவிற்கு பிறந்த நாள் ஆசிகளும் பெரு நன்மைகளும், நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிரந்தர உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம் அருளோடு அஞ்சேல். ஓம். சரோஜா சர்மா ததாஸ்து. மாயாதாஸ், நீ தந்த சர்வ பரித்தியாகம் ஏற்றேன், உன் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் நிறைவும் போதும், வந்து நிதம் என இணையத்தில் தரிசித்துச் செல், வேறொரு பரிகாரம் வேண்டாம் உனக்கு, கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் நாமே என்று உணர்ந்து நம்முள் நிலைத்திடு, நல்ல ஞானம் உனக்குண்டு, கடந்தது இருப்பது வருவது எல்லாம் நானே, வாழ்வாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு மகளே, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். பவித்ரா லக்ஷ்மணன், சுகயோகா உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர். ஓம். சுமன்யு ததாஸ்து. கீதாதேவி, கேட்டதை விட 3 மடங்கு செல்வம் தந்தேன், போ. ஓம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன், ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே, மகளுக்கு ஆனனல் ஞானமளிக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம். அக்னி அப்போஜித், குருவோடு பேரம் பேசி, வாழ்க்கையா குருவா என்று ஊசலாடிய மனத்தினாலே, குருவும் இழந்தாய் வாழ்வும் இழந்தாய், உலகத்தோடு எக்காரணம் கொண்டு ஒட்டினாலும், குருவை இழந்தார்க்கு குலமும் இல்லை குவலயமும் இல்லை. பேரம் பேசும் மனத்தை விட்டு குருவின் திருவடியை முழுமையாய்ப் பற்றி சரணடை. கடன் மட்டுமல்ல, கர்மத்தையும் சேர்த்துக் கழிக்கிறேன். ஞானம் உண்டு, யோகம் உண்டு, குருவடியில் திருவடியில். பேரம் பேசும் மனத்தை விட்டு ஞானத்தோடு கொண்ட சரணடியை குருவின் திருவடி பற்றி வாழ்வதே வாழ்க்கை என தெளிவாய் சரணடை. கடனொடு கருமங்களும் தீர்த்து ஞான வாழ்க்கையும் பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாச வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மதுரை மீனாட்சி, அருள்வாய் காந்தி காமாட்சி, அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என்றாயே அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி.
ஓம். நிகில் போத்தே, அளித்தேன் செல்வம், அன்னையே என்னை அழைத்த ஒரே காரணத்திற்காய். அளித்தேன் செல்வம் உடனடியாய் உனக்கு. அன்னை என்று என்னை நம்பி அழைத்திட்ட யாருக்கும் அளிப்பேன் கேட்டதை கேட்டபடி போய் வா. ஓம்.
என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி, வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே, ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே, காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காட்டும் மழையும் நீதானே. அம்மா தாயே உன்னை வேண்டி அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி அன்புடன் ஞானம் பாலூட்டி அகத்தின் இருளை போக்கிடுவாய். உலக கோயில் உன் கோவில், உயரும் மூச்சும் உன் வடிவம், பேச்சும் செயலும் உன் செயலே, பெருகட்டும் உந்தன் பேரருளே. ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம் ஆனந்த பிரியே ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வாதியம்மன் ததாஸ்து. ஜாகரணிகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. யோகினி நித்யப்ரியா ததாஸ்து. கணேஷ் நாராயணன் ததாஸ்து. குணசேகரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பஞ்சப்பட்டு பள்ள பழக்க எத்தி போட்டு மிடு மிடுக்க மதுர மல்லி
ஓம் ஓம். நவீன் ஒயிட். இந்த ஆண்டு உன் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள், அடுத்த ஆண்டில் அளிக்கின்றேன் அரசாங்க வேலை. ஓடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு உயிரை காத்துக் கொள்வதற்கு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பஞ்சப்பட்டு பள்ள பழக்க எத்தி போட்டு மிடு மிடுக்க மதுர மல்லி மண மணக்க அண்ணா பராட்டா அண்ணா பராட்டா. உலக காக்கதானடா ஓடி வந்த தாயடா, நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடத்தி வைப்போம் நம்ம தாய் மாறிடா. உலக காக்கதானடா
ஓம் சிவானி பகுவா ததாஸ்து. யத்னேஷ் டார்கல்கர் ததாஸ்து. இப்பொழுதே அமர்ந்து இமை மூடாது முக்கண் கொண்டு என் முக்கண்ணை நோக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி ஆனந்தமாய் போய் வா. ஓம். ஓம் கார்த்திக் தினகரன் காக்கின்றேன் உன் அன்னையை போய் வா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். பாரங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் பக்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். மனுஷ்ய கந்தர்வ யக்ஷ ராட்சச சித்த முனிகண யோகீந்திர சர்வலோக ஜீவராசிகளே கேளுங்கள். நேராயமர்ந்து குண்டாலினி சக்தி மலர்ந்திட சித்தத்தில் என்னை நிறைத்து நிர்விகல்பமாயமர்ந்திடுங்கள். அளிக்கின்றேன் இந்த வினாடி விஸ்வரூப தரிசனத்தை. இப்பொழுது என்னோடு அமர்ந்து இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றினாலும் இப்பிரளய கொடும்பிரவாகத்தினாலும் கூற்றுவன் இல்லை கொற்றவை காப்பேன். திரிபுர சுந்தரியன் அருள் ஆசி உங்கள் அனைவருக்குமாகட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். வசந்தா ததாஸ்து. உன் மகள் சாம்பவியை காக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நன்மை உண்டு, உடல் நலம் உண்டு, உயிர் நலமும் உண்டு. ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி.
மங்களம் மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் காத்திடும் எங்கள் மகமாயி. காலை தோறும் கூடிய வந்தோம் மாதா உந்தன் நம் தேடி.
திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவரு புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவரு புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி.
மங்களம் மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் காத்திடும் எங்கள் மகமாயி. காலை தோறும் கூடிய வந்தோம் மாதா உந்தன் நம் தேடி.
குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி. குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி.
ஓம். ராஜி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. மகாஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ருத்ரயோகா ததாஸ்து. சௌமியா ததாஸ்து. நிக்கோலஸ் சார்லஸ் ஞானவாகா ஆன்மீக பெயர் பெற்றுக்கொள் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். சிவசங்கர் ததாஸ்து.
சக்தி வடிவிலே அபயம் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி.
மங்களம் மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் காத்திடும் எங்கள் மகமாயி. காலை தோறும் கூடிய வந்தோம் மாதா உந்தன் நம் தேடி.
ஓம். டாக்டர் இமான்ஷு ஸ்ரீவத்சவா. சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு பெற்றிடு தேவையான பயிற்சிகளை. கையிலாய வாழ்வு உனக்குண்டு. நன்மையொடு உண்மையும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் சேரும். ஓய்வா. சந்தியா நம்பியார். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள்மகளே. நித்யானந்தனோடு இருந்து இப்பிரளய பெரும் ஊழியில் இருந்து பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கும் உடன்மாலுமியாய் உலகிற்கு சேவை செய்ய கைலாயத்திலிருந்து இறங்கி வந்த ஜீவன்களுள் ஒருத்தி நீ. வந்த நோக்கத்தை மறந்து வேறு வாழ்வில் விலகிச் சென்ற உன்னைப் போன்ற கைலாயத்திலிருந்து வந்த ஜீவன்களும் இந்த பிரளய பெரும் ஊழிக் கொடுமைக்கு காரணமாய் ஆனீர்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணியை மறந்து வந்த வேலை சொந்த வேலை எந்த வேலையோ அந்த வேலை தன்னை விட்டு வேறெந்த வேலையோ பார்க்கச் சென்ற உனைப் போன்ற கைலாசவாசிகளும் நடக்கும் பெரும் ஊழிக் கூத்து நாடகத்திற்கு காரணமாய் ஆனீர்கள். சொன்னதை 3 நாட்கள் சிந்தித்திடு. கனவிலும் நனவிலும் உணர்விலும் சத்தியத்தை காட்டுகின்றேன். கண்டபின் மீண்டு வா, பிராயஷ்சித்தமும் பரிகாரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா புண்ணியவதி, போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தமல் தருந்தாஸ். குடும்பத்தை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். தினம்தோறும் வந்து அன்னையை தரிசித்துச் செல். கூற்றுவன் இல்லை, கோற்றவை காக்கின்றேன், போ. ஓம். யோகேந்திர சர்மா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஞானமும் யோகமும் நாமே தந்தோம். குரு பக்தி ஒன்றே போதும் உனக்கு. செல்வமும் வரும், தர்மமும் உண்டு, அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோக்ஷமும் பொங்கும். எல்லா நன்மையும் தருவோம், ஜீவன் முக்த வாழ்வும் தருவோம். சிறப்பான கையிலை வாசமும் நித்யானந்தன் பதத்து சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் தந்தோம். போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கௌரி தங்கவேல். பெரும்பணம் வரும், போ. சந்திரபிரபாஸ் யோகராஜா. உடல் நலம் உனக்கும் தந்தேன், மகளுக்கும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம். ஜக்கலின் கொக்கோ. ததாஸ். குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து நிறைவளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். யதீஸ்வரி கண்ணன். பிரளய காலத்தில் குழந்தை பேறு வேண்டாம். குற்றுயிரும் கொலையுயிருமாய் கொலை செய்யப்பட்ட உயிர்களும் பிரேத பிசாசங்களும் பூமியை சுற்றிச் சூழ்ந்து கொண்டிருப்பதனால் இப்பொழுது கருவுற்று குழந்தை பெற்றால் இந்த கொடுமையான ராட்சசர்கள் உயிர் பெற்று விடுவார்கள், உன் குழந்தைகளாய் பிறந்து விடுவார்கள். வேண்டாம், காத்திரு. முடியட்டும் இந்த பிரளயம், பிறகு தருகின்றேன் தெய்வக் குழந்தை பெரும்பேறு. போய் வா. ஓம் செசிலியா. ததாஸ்து. பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன். ததாஸ்து. சுமீர் கவுர். ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல். ததாஸ்து. ஷியாமா மிஸ்ரா. ததாஸ்து. குலாங்கானந்தா. முறையான பிராயஷ்சித்தம் பெற்று குருவடியைச் சரணடை, நன்மை சேரும். நிராகார சம்யமம் முழுமையாய் 21 நாட்கள் செய்திடு. இதுவே உனக்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம். மீண்டும் குருவடி கிட்டும். ஷியாமளா ரங்கசாமி. கையிலாய வாழ்க்கையே உன் பிறப்பின் நோக்கம். மீண்டும் அதை இழக்காதே, வந்து சேர். பல்லவி வீராந்தி. ததாஸ்து. போய் வா. ஓம்
உலகமெல்லாம்
ஜனராஜ், பணம் வரும் போ. ஆன்மீகப் பெயரை பெறுவதற்கான முறை தெரிந்தும் குறுக்கு வழியாய்ப் பெற்றால் சட்டப்படி உபயோகிக்க வேண்டிய தேவையில்லை என்கின்ற காரணத்தால் கபடமனத்தோடு வந்திருக்கின்றாய் நீ. போ, தப்பித்துக்கொள். ஓம்.
அபிஷேகம் நைவேத்தியம் முண்டகக்கண்ணியம் துர்காணத்தம்மானம் வேம்பூரியம்மானம் சோலையம்மானம் செங்காளம்மானம் பெரிய
ஓம். ஷாலினி அசோகன், தப்பித்து ஓடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. நீ முடிவெடுத்தால் அதை செய்திடும் நேர்மையும் சக்தியும் உனக்குண்டு. தப்பியோடு, தப்பித்துக் கொள்வாய். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் சொல்வதை மகளே. வரப்போகும் பெரும் ஊழிப் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மலேசிய நாட்டை காத்திட இருமுறை நான் கட்டிய கப்பலையும் கொள்ளைக்காரர்கள் கொண்டு போன போது மலேசிய பக்தர்கள் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். நான் கட்டிய கப்பல் எனக்கல்ல உங்களை காக்க என்பதை புரியாது திருடர்கள் இருமுறை அதை கொள்ளை கொண்டு போன போதும் அது என் சொத்து என்று நினைந்து உங்கள் சொத்து என்று மதிக்காமல் சும்மா இருந்ததனால் இப்பொழுது வரும் துக்கத்தை தனியாய் வருத்தத்தோடு அனுபவிக்கின்றீர்கள். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். மனை தோறும் மரண ஓலம் கேட்கும் கொடுமையை மலேசியா காணப்போகிறது. கொரோனா கொள்ளை நோய் மலைநாட்டை கொண்டு போகும் கொடுமையை பார்க்கப் போகிறீர்கள். உயிர் காக்க வேண்டும் என்று நினைப்பவர்கள், உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைப்பவர்கள் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. நான் செய்திருந்த ஞானக் கப்பல் மலேசியாவில் மலர்ந்திருக்குமானால் இன்று ஆதி கைலையைப் போல் அங்கும் உங்களையெல்லாம் காத்திருப்பேன். கட்டிய கப்பலை திருடிக் கொள்ளை கொண்டு போனபோது கவலையில்லாமல் இருந்தீர்கள். இப்பொழுது பார்ப்பீர்கள் மனை தோறும் மரண ஓலம் கேட்பதை. யார் தடுக்க முடியும்? அவரவர் கர்மம் அவரவர்க்கானது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி. ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே காட்டுக்கு. ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே காட்டுக்கு. தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே, தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானே, தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே, தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானே. மூணாம் வெள்ளிக்கிழமை காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வார்த்தோம் கோட்டை மாரியம் முப்பாத்தம்மனம் பாளையத்தம்மனம் அங்காளம்மனம் முத்தாரம்மனம் மதுர காளியம் வாழும் கோவில சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி. ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே வேர்காட்டுக்கு.
அன்னபூரணி கருப்பன் செட்டி சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ என் மகள், உன் பக்தியும் ஞானமும் யான் அறிவேன். உன் பெயராலே தொழில் தொடங்கு, அதில் பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அதை வைத்து அவர்கள் கடனை தீர்த்திடு. உன் மகள்களை நீ பார்த்துக்கொள், அவர்களை காப்பேன், நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். நீ சொன்னாலும் உன் குடும்பத்தார் கேட்க மாட்டார்கள். அவர்கள் கேட்டு திரும்ப கொடுத்தாலும் பெறமாட்டேன். அந்த சொத்தும் அந்த கர்மமும் அவர்கள் வம்சமெல்லாம் அனுபவித்தே தீர வேண்டும். உன்னை காக்கின்றேன். உன் பெயரால் நிகழ்த்தும் தொழிலுக்கு செல்வமும் பொருளும் உனக்கு நல் அருளும் தருகின்றேன். அச்செல்வம் கொண்டு அவர்கள் கடனை தீர்த்திடு. உன் மகள்களை நீ பார்த்துக்கொள். உன்னை பார்ப்பதற்காக உன் மகள்களை பார்த்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். செட்டிநாட்டு திருப்பூட்டு என் கழுத்தில் தொங்குவதனால் ஆட்சிகளின் மாங்கல்யத்திற்கு நாம் காப்பு. உன் மாங்கல்யம் காக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே போ. அவர்கள் கர்மம் அவரவர் அனுபவிப்பர். உனையும் உன் பெயரால் இருக்கும் தொழிலையும் காக்கின்றேன், போ. ஓம்.
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி.
சரிதா பசுபலேதி, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், உன் கடனை நானேற்றேன், உன் கடனையும் கர்மத்தையும் சேர்த்தே தீர்த்து வைக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகளே, உன் பக்தி சொல்லொணாத பெரும் நல்பக்தி. செல்ல மகளே, செல்வ மகளே, உன் செல்வமும் சிறப்பும் கடனும் கருமமும் எல்லாம் என்னுடையது என்பதனால் கடனையும் கருமத்தையும் தீர்த்தேன், செல்வத்தையும் சிறப்பையும் தந்தேன். போய் வா. ஓம்.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி, செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி, முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி, செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி, முல்லைவன பூவழகி. தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்ந்து வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்ந்து வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாதா, குறிவோடு சொல்லாதா, மயில் வெளியே சின்னாத்தா. மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா, வேண்டெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா, மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா. அம்மா சரணம், தாயே அருள வரணும். அம்மா சரணம், தாயே அருள வரணும். செந்தூர பொட்டழகி, செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி, முல்லவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி.
ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன் ததாஸ்து. சாமி சார்லஸ் ஜோசப் ததாஸ்து. தீபா சதீஷ் ததாஸ்து. கங்கா கௌதம் ததாஸ்து. சோமிதா மட்டாருவா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீ நித்ய அனுக்கிரகா, சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு, சிறப்பொடு உனை காக்கின்றேன். ஓம்.
சபப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வெப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளா. சபப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வெப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம். அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரி வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையிலே கூடி புகுந்து, சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையிலே கூடி புகுந்து கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்டு நம்மை காக்க வந்தாளாம். அவ மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து, மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து சிரத்தினிலே சூடிக்கொண்டு பவனி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா.
நாகப்பாம்பே நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே ஆடு
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த
ஓம் 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 சோபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ் தந்தேன் முக்கன் சக்தியும் ஞானமும் 24 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் முக்கன் மலர்ந்து முக்கன் சக்திகளை முழுமையாய் வெளிப்படுத்தி வாழ்வாய். அளித்தேன் வரம் அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. அட்டமா சித்திகளும் அட்ட கன்மமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். முதலில் பெற்றுக்கொள் இந்த முக்கன் மலரும் வரந்தனை. ஓம்
இந்த பெருமையை இந்த
ஜெயகிருஷ்ணா வேலம்பாடி. ததாஸ்து. மனதை துறந்து நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தை பற்றி வாழ்வு குருவடியில் மட்டுமே, திருவடியில் மட்டுமே என்று தீர்வான முடிவெடுத்திடு. அமையும் உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பத்திற்கும் ஆனந்தத்தொடு பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாச வாழ்க்கை. மீண்டும் மீண்டும் கைலாசத்தை இழக்காதே. வேண்டிப் பெற்று வந்தாய் இந்த வரத்தை, வேண்டாத மனமாசும் துக்கமும் மாயையும் ஆகாது உன் வாழ்க்கைக்கு. அச்சமும் ஆசையும் குற்றமும் கோபமும் கடனும் கருமமும் மாயை மயக்கத்தால் வந்து சேர்ந்தன. மாயை மயக்கத்தை துறந்திடு, அத்துணையும் அழித்து ஆனந்த நல்வாழ்க்கை. பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கையிலையில் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்ல வாழ்வு உண்டு மகனே, நம்பதத்தில் உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பத்திற்கும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வீரேந்திர குமார் சர்மா. ததாஸ்து. அமையும் கைலாசம் நேபாளத்தில் ஆனந்தமாய் இருங்கள். ஓம். ஜமீலாட்டிக்கு. ததாஸ்து. சுதர்ஷினி பிரதாபன். ததாஸ்து. புஷ்கலானந்த. ததாஸ்து. ராம்ஹித் சிவநாராயண். ததாஸ்து.
இந்த மாறி வந்தா மனம் குளிர்த்திடுமே.
சிதம்பரானந்தா, நினைத்ததை விட பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம். பெரும் செல்வம் அன்னை லக்குமி உன்மீது பொழிகின்றாள், நன்மையும் செய்கின்றாள். நற்செல்வமும் நல்ல முறையில் அதை கையிலைக்கு செய்து சேவையும் நன்மையும் நன்மையினால் விளையும் மீண்டும் வரும் பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் பெரும் நற்செல்வத்தால் மீண்டும் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவையும் என தர்மத்தொடு சேர்ந்த அர்த்தமும் அர்த்தத்தொடு சேர்ந்த மோக்ஷமும் அளித்தேன் உங்கள் குடும்பத்திற்கே. நன்மை உண்டு, போய் வா.
ஊர்வலம் போவது யாரவளோ, தேவியின் தேரதை பாரடியோ. ஊர்வலம் போவது யாரவளோ.
ஓம் மஞ்சுநாதா மகாலிங்கப்பா ததாஸ்து. கூற்றுவன் இல்லை, கொற்றவை காக்கின்றேன், போ. அனில் புத்வானி ததாஸ்து. சத்யபிரகாஷ் ததாஸ்து. தீபக் எஸ் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் நித்யானந்த பிரக்ஞா ததாஸ்து.
இடம் பிடித்திடுவாராயோ, ஆயிரம் பால் குடம் பூமழை தூவிடும் ஆனந்த பரவசந்தானே.
மோனிகா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்த ததாஸ்து. உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. ததாஸ்து. சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் அபரிச்சேத்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. தர்மதரானந்த ததாஸ்து.
ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா, தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. மாமதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, மாங்காடு காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. காசியிலே விசாலாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, வில்லிவாக்கம் தேவி பாலி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, மங்களமாய் வாழ்வழிக்கும் மாகாளி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, திருவேற்காட்டில் வாழும் கருமாரி திருவிழா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணி அம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணி அம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. சென்னை மதுரை ஸ்ரீ காளிகாம்பாள் அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கருமாரி அம்மனுக்கோர் சிங்கார திருவிழா, அகிலம் எல்லாம் கொண்டாடும் அலங்கார திருவிழா, திருவொற்றியூர் வடிவுடை அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. தீராத பிணியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே, எந்நாடும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே. தீராத பிணியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே, எந்நாடும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே. வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே, ராப்பகலாய் புன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே. வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே, ராப்பகலாய் புன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே. குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே, வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே. குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே, வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே. உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ உன்னருளால் போக்கிவிடு தேவியே. உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ உன்னருளால் போக்கிவிடு தேவியே. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா, தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம். 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 ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் வெங்கடேஷானந்தா ததாஸ்து. பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், கையிலை திருப்பணி செய், போய் வா. ஓம்.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாறே, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகன்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம்.
சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாறே, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே. இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே, கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே. திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளே, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளே, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே. திசை தேடும் விழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே, சித்தன் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களை சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சிமிழ் தாயே. கத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணி
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Lakshmam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. It's a science because it is repeatable and each one of us can manifest the powers. And evidences to support the science of our manifestation. The evidences from the Shastras. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvar, Siddhas, all of them have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, who are the authority of Hinduism. All the powers are authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Apta Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas, mapping to the Apta and the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the experience of the millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratiksha Pramana. Pratiksha Pramana is the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, after each of the darshan, each of the diksha, and all of the blessings that Bhagavan gives each one of us to experience the Parashakti, Paramashiva space in each one of us, why we have come down to planet Earth to celebrate Bhagavan on planet Earth, raising us to the higher consciousness. Bhagavan gives us the opportunity of Kailash Kotiyar manifesting power sessions. Please do not miss these sessions, as these give you the reality, how you exist as Paramashiva. All the boons that you receive, all the blessings that you receive, simply become reality when you align to it. It's like he's giving a pot of gold and giving the key, and you need to just open it and experience it. If you just hold on to the key and the pot, nothing is useful to you nor anyone.
the very space for us to get in completion and manifest as reality is the space of Paramashiva in each of us to see and experience the auspiciousness that Devi has just showered on us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5.
भावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
This is from Spandakarika for the power of the spiritual reference for the power of manifestation of the measuring of the manifestation power of teleportation. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says in the power, the Sutra, Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, indeed, just an object or static matter, which in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power. So, when the yogi restores the power of spanda, spanda is the dynamic activity, in its highest essential nature of oneness with Paramashiva, then whatever things or objects or ideas, which is the state matter, exist in the highest dimension in whichever form, in whichever place or time, in whichever state or dimension, that thing or object at once appear and manifest in that very way by the nature of strategic existence. How beautifully Bhagavan explains the static matter, Paramashiva, the dynamic activity, the Parashakti, constantly manifesting as our reality, and strategic existence. Such a beautiful space of the power of will. Whatever Bhagavan beautifully explains the how is life predetermined or free willed. He says when we are caught up in our delusion, the outer world, constantly thinking that is the reality and we can experience that. If we understand only the outer world, then it is predetermined. When we understand there is something more, the consciousness space in all of us, as Paramashiva space in all of us, Parashakti, manifesting our life, then it is free willed. Shiva Sankalpa, Mama Sankalpa, that is the ultimate free will, where we can manifest all the reality as Parashakti, as Paramashiva. Even your body, which is functioning with such complicated system, which cannot be even replaced with external instruments, like digesting your food into blood, we still have not found in science. But your body does such an amazing possibility. Even the breathing that you're having is an amazing possibility. Bhagavan says, if I can do all that function and making your body run, your brain run, and all the parts function, why can't I move a matter from one area to another? It's more simple than that, than making you function in all these ways. So if he can do this, he can manifest as that reality also. We are so stuck with our body and the mind, the planning, the identity that we carry. Bhagavan beautifully says, be like a child. How the child, when it gets angry, it gets upset, it gets throws tantrum and gets disturbed, but it is in such a pure space that it does not hold back anything. The next moment it has forgotten that and moved on. It does not carry over from the past. We only carry over from the past and destroy everything. What is available for us every moment, a pure completion space, a completion space where you can manifest your consciousness as your reality, that Paramashiva can manifest through you if you are in the oneness space of Paramashiva. Holding that oneness space again and again is the ultimate space. The Kungli Kalaya Nayanar, he did only one thing, just give the incense to the Lord Shiva. All he did in his life, continuously he was doing only that smallest task, but such a beautiful and intense task. And when he had no other money, and because he did not go to work, he just went to temple every day, he still did the same thing. And his wife finally gave all the jewels to him and said, at least now buy everything. And when he was going, he saw the incense person and he got all the incense stick from him, even the last money that he had, and went to the temple and started enjoying all the incense stick for the Lord. But what happened, the space that he was enjoying so much, Paramashiva went to his house and bought whatever he wanted and much more, filled the house with auspiciousness. When you surrender to the ultimate space of oneness, enjoying the Paramashiva space in you, again and again, you will see a big breakthrough happening in you as the reality. And simply that will be the most auspiciousness that you can experience. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have manifested all these powers. Here you can see how they had on the 23rd November, the Jayanti of Baba, and they had to feed. They made food only for 88 people and then started chanting the Gayatri 1008 times throughout the night, and they fed 500 people next day. This has happened many times in Adi Kailash. Just the Annadan will keep on going. Where the food comes, nobody knows. The beautiful space, all these avatars is showing us again and again that if you are in the oneness, simply the manifestation happens as your reality. You do not have to do hard work. All you need to do is only the conscious work, being in oneness with Paramashiva. And here you can see Baba just from the empty pot, materializing vibhuti, gold chain, and offering on the deity. The pot is completely empty and you can see he is materializing the gold chain also. All this is possible. There's no hand trick. There's no nothing. If you see under the CT scan, it simply appears and just materialize from nowhere. That's why science is still trying to catch up how these are possible. But that is beautifully explained how the quantum, the works, and simply that is possible how these quantum can manifest as reality in different ways. And Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself materializes from the deity of Singapore deity, the Vibhuti and the Kumkum that Bhagavan explains.
And the Prana Pratishtha, along with the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishtha of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishtha was done, and after the Prana Pratishtha I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishtha is done, the process is complete. Beautiful. Now the Singapore temple and Sangha will happen beautifully, and Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda who are now gracing the Singapore will bless the whole Singapore. Blessings to whole Singapore. They will cause all your space into reality and all the auspiciousness. They will bring all the auspiciousness. Now you will see. Simply they will do the completion for everyone. Anyone who does completion in the presence of those deities will become completely complete. All their prayers will be answered. The space will be made into reality. They will become a powerful energy center for Singapore. Blessings.
So beautiful how these are materialized. We can see the teleportation from one Meru has moved into the other. The devotee has beautifully shown us in the picture. The Shakshi Pramanas show us that these are possibility that everybody experience in the oneness space of Paramashiva. Now let's go to the instruction for manifesting the power of teleportation. You can arrange the cups with Jnananjan, or you can have turmeric, kumkum, vibhuti, or the basma ashes, or sandalwood paste. Whatever it is available, you can have it in one set of the cups. Even liquid is perfectly okay. You can have honey or rose water. And the other side, make sure the deity or the padukas or the cups that you're having, completely it is wiped. And there is no way you take a couple of pictures and see in a couple of angles, so that there is nothing in those cups or anywhere near the deity, around it, under it. We have seen many times you get up and then you see some pearls just falling over from your lap. And these are things which we have seen many times. It happens, and so many times in the inner awakening program, many have experienced all this as reality. So make sure everything is perfectly clean and take some pictures. And if you can start recording the video, that's phenomenal. If you have the kantamala, you can take the Jnananjan from the kantamala and apply in the third eye and your temples, the 3 points Bhagavan is beautifully showing us. And sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye, Parashakti, her beautiful smile, her eyes, just her eyes can melt you into oneness with Paramashiva. Absolute unclutching from the outer world. We are always thinking the body and the mind is the one which is getting all the attention, and that is what you're living out of. Bhagavan says only 5% we live out of mind and 5% out of the body. Even while we are sleeping or deep sleeping, we are not using this body nor this mind. It's randomly happening inside us. When we understand there's something more than this body and the mind, which can never get fulfilled because it is in the dream. If you eat an ice cream in your dream, will you be fulfilled? You will not. Or you get hurt in the dream, will you go to hospital? No, you will not. That's exactly what Bhagavan is saying. All that we are experiencing and all that we are seeing is in a dream, in a different level of dream. But if you wake up from this and understand you are Paramashiva, you are in the quantum space, how it happens as a wave, how it happens as a particle, and simply it can pass over anything, it can manifest anything, and that's what who you are. And you're wholly connected with anything and everything in the cosmos. So you can download anything, you can push anything, manifest anything, you can create anything. All that happens when you realize that you are not just the body and the mind, but you are Paramashiva. And that can be achieved when you are constantly holding the space. I am Paramashiva walking, I am Paramashiva drinking coffee, I am Paramashiva reading this book, I am Paramashiva listening to Parashakti, everything, feeling the oneness with everything. And simply you see the Paramashiva space in everybody. Beautifully, Krishna says to Uddhava, Uddhava says, give me one thing which will work. He says, see everybody as Krishna, that's it. It's everything that exists is Paramashiva manifested as Parashakti. The static matter, dynamic activity, and your strategic existence becomes one and the same with when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva, simply manifesting the highest intelligence. The intelligence knows what to manifest. You do not have to check on it. You don't have to tell it. Nothing is required. All you need is simple integrity and simple obedience. That Bhagavan, whatever he says, immediately, do not take chances. Do not bring logic, but just do it as Bhagavan wants it. Because that is the right way to do something, and the easiest, shortest distance to manifest your reality is the gratitude space. Hold that as oneness space and manifest whatever Bhagavan is giving you as prasada. All the auspiciousness starts downloading in each of us when we start manifesting these powers, even a little bit. Even your Kundalini energy is up. It's simply the bringing more and more auspiciousness to you. So intensely chant the Mahavakya, which brings down our TPS, and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Constantly chant the Mahavakya till it becomes Achapa Chapa. Achapa Chapa is something you do not use your tongue to make the sound, but it just starts resonating in your throat. So continuously hold to the center of the Achapa Chapa, the chanting Mahavakya, and simply it will become Achapa Chapa in your throat. Even while you're driving, you're drinking coffee, or you're working, Just put the background music as Mahavakya and see the difference that is happening. We have so many scientific study how mantras changes our reality. And chant the Mahavakya. If you're just listening to it, there's one level, but if you're chanting, you are in a next level of manifestation. If you're listening, that gives one result. But if you're chanting loudly from your navel center and listening, something else starts happening in you. The beautiful space of oneness manifest as reality. Beautiful, the oneness capsule literally lets us to entangle with a higher consciousness in a higher space and manifest our reality. So let's sit straight, bring the awareness to your third eye, start chanting the Mahavakya and hold Parashakti, how Bhagavan said, with her 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands, blessing everybody, grazing everybody, and enjoying everybody, just overflowing with the love, unconditional love. Hold only that space of Paramashiva, Parashakti in you and see the auspiciousness, all of you all over the world, manifesting the ultimate power of oneness. Simply will manifest all your reality, not just this teleportation, but your own reality as your health, wealth, and completely bliss. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya a few minutes for the first cycle, and let's start the video recording. Sit straight and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Jnananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whoever has manifested Just take a picture of the manifestation, the prasada. These prasada are so valuable. It has just materialized as prasada in another place. So you can apply this on anybody who is struggling with anything, whether it is health issue or relationship issue or any other thing, that even a job or anything that they want the breakthrough. Simply these DNAs are from Paramashiva. Simply can cause a reality, higher reality. And you being in that space and manifested even a speck of it, they are putting billions of dollars in NASA to do something what you're doing with a cup of coffee or a cup of chocolate. Just being in the oneness and experiencing the Devi and manifesting these powers. So many of you have shared today that you have manifested these powers. That's extraordinary. That all that is Devi's presence is really felt by each one of you. If you feel Devi's presence, how if she sits in front of you and talks to you, how you would feel. That's exactly how you are in oneness with Paramashiva. You are feeling Devi as part of you, as yourself, manifesting as reality. The more you feel that, more you are the core of you, who you are. And understanding the signs again and again, going into that space and experiencing the bliss and manifesting as powers reiterates that we are consciousness, we are Paramashiva, Parashakti, manifesting as the reality. Each one of us, how Bhagavan says, he is the sun, the rays are all equally powerful and manifest as reality, how the sun is doing it. And exactly how, if you align ourselves to the higher reality, we will be able to manifest much more and much higher space of reality that we are come down to experience. Only thing, we need to drop the few things that we are trying to hold on to justify our identity. When we drop that and simply surrender every time we are stuck, surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, that gives the more and more conscious space, more intelligence for us to have a breakthrough. Only surrendering works in life. Surrendering that identity that you hold is what you need to surrender. Then you get, how you go to a country, you surrender the passport and you get a stamp of the new thing. That's exactly how Bhagavan is giving us the higher space of consciousness when we surrender our identity which we lived so far. How from a school you go to college, it's completely different. From a college you go to an office, it's completely different. From an office you get married, it's completely different. Each identity that you're holding is, you have to give away the other identity. You do not crawl on the ground, you do not behave like a school kid when you go to college or you're married. That's because you have dropped that identity. Same way, you are Paramashiva. All the Siddhas and Munis and Ganas and all of the Nayanas have manifested these powers. You can drop the identity and live as a king. It's not that you're going to become some sadhu in some place. You are going to experience the highest consciousness by manifesting Bhagavan himself, the core of him. The core of you is nothing but him. He is manifesting. If we are so intelligent to grasp him, he is more intelligent to manifest through us the presence of Paramashiva. So hold that as oneness. He is more intelligent than me. That's what he says. Don't tell the problems. Don't tell me how big your problems are. Tell the problems how big I am. If the elephant jumps in an ocean, nothing happens to the ocean. So tell how big ocean is, not how big elephant is. All your problems disappear in the deep sleep. Same way it can disappear, not only disappear, manifest as auspiciousness when you understand you are Parashakti. Again and again, hold that very strongly inside you, and simply you will see that you will be overflowing with such beautiful reality, auspiciousness in your life. Let's hold that powerful cognition and start chanting the Mahavakya for the cycle 2 and manifesting the powers of teleporting. You can wipe that place and start recording again for experiencing the teleporting prasadas from Bhagavan himself. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and start chanting the Mahavakya, holding Parashakti in your third eye continuously and doing it intensely. Be here for a few minutes. Do not take your cell phones and gadgets for a few minutes. Switch it off and chant the Mahavakya to experience Parashakti. Even on your gadgets, it can materialize. So don't touch it. Let it be there. You be here right now. Experience the oneness with Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
That's a beautiful space that you have experienced, manifesting the powers of teleportation. Whatever Bhagwan has given as prasada and the beautiful space that you are in, just have the deep earning and gratitude and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Why should I share if I manifested all these powers? It's like you have a pot of gold and you have a key. Unless you use it, what is the point? All these power manifestation is to make you Paramashiva, and only thing you need to understand is you sharing with others again and again, telling the world that you are Paramashiva will only make you Paramashiva. It's like I am rich, but nobody knows I'm rich. What is the point? That you have to be in the space of manifesting the wealth as reality. Then you are living a luxury life. Same way, if I just lock up under a pillow, there's no use. Unless you are more and more telling the world that you are Paramashiva, this is the powerful cognition, and these are the manifestation that happened. Again and again, your words are who you are. What we eat is our body. What we speak is our mind. Constantly, that is by chanting the Ajaba Japa, all the process is given for us to become the Paramashiva. And this is easiest of all. Just going and sharing in the Facebook and tagging to your friends and family. Put it in your local groups and local social medias. That's also perfectly fine. If you can share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation and thank Bhagwan for what he's showering. Devi just spending 2 hours every single day and showering on us and giving us boon, clearing our karma, uncompromised compassion, overflowing the love for each one of us, micromanaging each one of our life. And you can see meticulously doing it again and again and again, year after year, centuries after centuries, so dedicatedly. That space, thank Bhagwan for all that showering. And because we are here till the end of the manifestation to experience this, we are the blessed ones. Do Anga Pradakshina for yourself also for manifesting these powers. Simply only if you are supposed to be as your predetermined and free will, you are blessed with these spaces to manifest in the Kailash Courtyard. Whoever it is who is coming to Kailash Courtyard will manifest the powers of Paramashiva, Bhagavan has said. It's like a temple. You go into the temple, whoever it is, whether they believe or not, it simply manifests as reality because the space, the temple, higher frequency it is, it simply projects as the reality. Same way, click on the $sign, offer anything that you can. Do not judge by, oh, why should I give $1? It's a money. Why should I pay some for something? This is not a fee. This is not a pay, but contribution. How you contribute to others' life as powerful cognitions and power manifestations videos and clippings and all that details. Same way, contributing as currency, as your donation expands your Kailasa in your inner space. It's not going to do anything in the outer world. These things cannot buy anything in the outer world much, but something it can do phenomenal in your inner space. That is why simple integrity, simple obedience makes us into the highest reality. Small things makes our life, not big things. How breath is very small but runs your whole life. So understand these small instruction from Bhagavan to manifest our reality is a blessing, is a boon. Don't miss any of the instruction and simply be in that oneness space of Paramashiva to manifest all this. In a deep gratitude to Bhagavan in with the earning space, let's thank Bhagavan and surrender all this powerful cognition and powers to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Whenever you offer to Bhagavan's lotus feet, you expand in the consciousness as higher reality. With that, thanking each and every one of you who are staying back to manifest the powers and receive the prasada. Thank you so much. Please, your photos and videos are really, really appreciated. And please share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. And thank you for contributing. Anybody who is offering, thank you so much for contributing to Kailasa. With that, let's end the session with a Purna mantra. ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवं पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ Nithyanandam. Thank you so much for staying tuned to the Power Manifestation session. Stay tuned for more information in the next session of Kailasa, manifesting all the darshan, pre-satsangs and all the testimonials, and finally Bhagavan's darshan and Power Manifestation session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda. Welcome back to your viewers, and we apologize for the technical glitch. Yes. So now in this segment, we all were seeing so far what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what are the benefits that you can gain and what are the experiences that you can add to your life by you just witnessing or being a part of this course. Now, Bhava Samadhi means experiencing oneness with the source. Now, Bhava means aspect. Samadhi means experiencing oneness with that source through, and Bhava means aspect. So, Bhava Samadhi means experiencing oneness with the source through that aspect. So, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? First thing that we all need to know, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Parabrahma, Parandhama, everybody, all the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through Archa Avataras, deities in temples, and through Nija Avataras, through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, through the incarnations. Now, this experience or this Bhava Samadhi Darshan directly gives you the experience, a glimpse of that divine cosmic being from Kailasa. Now, what actually happens as a benefit of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? When you are watching the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it awakens the Kundalini energy, the latent inner potential energy in every human being. And awakening of Kundalini Shakti results through extraordinary abilities expressing through you, like the powers of third eye and various other Shaktis as well. Now, the whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an influx of superconscious energy, and that influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process, improves your immunity to diseases, and with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconscious conductor of energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Actually, just having a glimpse of the avatar, the darshan of the avatar, brings a lasting transformation in each of us because it cleanses lifetimes of our karmas, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. Just like hitting a reset button on your being. And it's extremely powerful where the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally you mirror the neurons of the avatar. Mirror neurons are very special neurons that mimic what is being seen by your eyes without you yourself physically doing those actions. So mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just through the process of seeing. The entire body sits silently and recreates what's happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, we are also going to be having the Akashic reading directly by Parashakti herself. Akashic readings is not any prediction. It is a reading directly from the cosmic arcades. Understand? Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. Only from the dimension of time does this past, present, future, all these events start. That is why whatever you call as happening, and yet to happen is already recorded in the cosmic archives. Now, this is going to be done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of Kailasa, is a living incarnation, 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and is a reviver of Kailasa, the macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation and yoga, temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. And
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Kingdom of Kanchi Kailasa, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also coronated, is the incumbent Emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam, the Surangi Kingdom. Then Swamiji is the 293rd Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Kailasonata Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, the Kingdom of Madurai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex Hindu monastic order.
Actually, he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar means head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akada, one of the very ancient apex bodies of Hinduism. And he is also the present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. And he was elected as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders, the Hindu pontiffs, leaders, and he's also revered as the teacher of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, most prolific, most viewed, most read, and most watched. He has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, namely English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is further translated into 50 languages and with over 1,000 titles and 20 more, much more than 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read, downloaded even to this day. Over 10,000 hours of discourses. He has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures. Actually, only Swamiji who has commented on all the sacred scriptures, Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and many more. Shiva Sutras, and a lot more.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, as the Supreme Pontiff, the Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam. And he's the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu Sampradaya, and including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, etc.
Actually, he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University is the largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. And also he has established thousands of Kailasas, which are the enlightened ecosystems across the globe. And he is the founder and reviver of hundreds of Sarvajna Peethams. And of course, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Actually, I think the numbers would have increased much more because we have been continuously seeing that Swamiji has been asked, continuously collecting more and more and more. So I'm really excited to share all these with all of you. So, because this is just some few words that we could share. Of course, right now, there's only Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who has opened the doors of his own home, Kailasa, to all the people, just so that humanity can be saved, just so that everyone can stay alive. So, with this, let us now enter into one of the very unique contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And actually talking about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all the immense contributions that Swamiji has done. Now, Swamiji, a very, very, very important truth or a very, very, very important contribution, a very, very important science that Swamiji has brought forth to the humanity is the revival of the science of power manifestation, where Swamiji has taken this greater science called Hinduism in a most experientially understandable way to humanity in every walk of its life, irrespective of its gender, nationality, caste, creed, religion, beliefs, or lifestyle practices, etc. Now, Here we all can see an experiential understanding of what it is that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed, has brought forth for humanity. So now we will see first what are these Shaktis, the extraordinary spiritual powers.
Actually, the Shaktis, Paramashiva beautifully says that any human being can manifest over 463 plus powers, Shaktis, through the human body. And these powers includes third eye reading, body scanning, remote vision, and various such Shaktis, 463 plus Shaktis. We already have been initiated with all these Shaktis, and we have also seen the manifestations happen in a very extraordinary way. Now, these Shaktis, each of these Shaktis that we are going to be sharing about are all from the cognition that it is not that you are a human who needs to reach the divine. No, but you are divine. You just need to manifest it.
And every one of us are hardwired to manifest this. It is only an avatar who can awaken these extraordinary Shaktis in us. And actually that forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Now, Shaktis are what Shaktis that manifest, powers that manifest from the space of enlightenment, and Siddhis manifest on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis happen only and only through Diksha, independent of your cognitions, existence, understanding, or ideas. But Siddhis manifest as a side effect of penance or tapas for enlightenment. Shaktis become and operate as a very source of enlightenment.
The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And these Shaktis are permanent. Whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may distract you from enlightenment. So don't worry, we are going to be manifesting Shaktis only here. And who is the source of all these Shaktis? Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity of Sanatana Dharma, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, the Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. And he is the fundamental base of the Avyakta and manifests as, the Avyakta is unmanifest, and he is the fundamental cause for the Avyakta also, the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakrita, the 5 cosmic actions, which is Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberation. So
now Paramashiva and Parashakti, to give this sacred science to humanity, both of them took a human form. Paramashiva is walking the planet Earth in his 1008th incarnation as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Swamiji, as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, has taken it upon his shoulders to give the superconscious breakthrough to humanity. And in the past, Swamiji is able to make everybody, irrespective of any background, any other category, just through Diksha, being able to awaken this extraordinary science in them. Now, how was Swamiji birth? How was his science carried on?
The backbone of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is Guru Sishya Parampara. It's just that one Guru Sishya Parampara is the only reason why all the sciences are kept alive. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the avatar was birthed by various enlightened beings who also got the beautiful blessing, the divine opportunity to witness the avatar's leelas at such a young age, and got the huge blessing to play the role of gurus in his life.
Actually, you all can see the picture here. We have Tiruchi Mahaswamigal and we have
Swamigal, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudanandapuri, Yogiraj Yoganandapuri, Tinnai Swamigal, Yogiram Surat Kumar, and Kanchi Paramacharya, Annamalai Swamigal. all a list of all the gurus.
And all these enlightened beings, Siddhas, Siddha Purushas, yogis, munis, rishis, and all these superconscious mutant, they all predicted and they were able to birth. They recognized Swamiji as the incarnation of Paramashiva because Swamiji was birthed in so many aspects, including Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana.
So now these Shaktis that Swamiji has revived, how do we awaken them inside us? Understand every ultimate truth, the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, it awakens the possibilities and powers. So this awakening happens through the powerful process called Diksha. Diksha is a process where the avatar, through his power of touch, look, and words, awakens, does the spiritual energy transfer to all of us. Just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, he does this process called as Diksha.
And as every science is brought forth to you, each of these signs are acid washed, are clearly established through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. The Shastra Pramana being the scriptural reference from the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Then is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, seers, scientists, and who time tested and proved this whole science. The next is Atma Pramana, the accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who himself, out of his own love for humanity, performed so many leelas just to show humanity the possibility. The next is Pratyaksha Pramana, the research, the empirical evidence from modern day scientific research, where due to observation and scientific experimentation, great of truths are revealed. And many of these researches are directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff himself directly. Now, without further delay, let's get into the power of third eye. Next slide. Now, we will be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye.
Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dhadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, beyond through the power of the third eye. Now, actually, this is the Pratyaksha Pramana that the Apta Pramana is from the sacred scripture Mahabharata, where before giving actually multiple references, third eye is something very well known in Hinduism. One such reference is from Mahabharata, where actually before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan to Arjuna, Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha devyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogam aishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Therefore, this is one of the references that we have for this power of the third eye. And from Swamiji's own life, Swamiji actually experienced the 360-degree vision, where Swamiji was able to say, just at the tender age of 12, Swamiji had this experience where Swamiji saw the 360-degree above him, below him, around him, and in all the 10 directions, and was able to even, so beautifully Swamiji puts it into words, telling, not just that I was able to see, but I also felt my presence. The skin of the body, the stone on which I am sitting, and the skin of this body both carried me equally.
And actually, Swamiji beautifully also reveals of how this extraordinary science, the experience that Swamiji had, it was a very, very, very profound, and it can easily happen to anyone just through the Diksha.
And that's exactly what scientifically it was established. First, scientifically it was established that the science of third eye is real. Actually, this was done through positron emission tomography, like using the positron emission tomography. The metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and the meditative state, both of these were measured using this PET emission. Or we can see the picture where on Swamiji, the machine is put. And it is very clearly observed whether Swamiji was talking to someone or Swamiji was in a deep meditative state or in a very high active mode, any mode Swamiji is in, the third eye region showed high metabolic cell activity. That was something phenomenal, and it was so beautifully established scientifically. So today we have it as a scientific evidence that this science is real.
Actually, right now, we have thousands of people that are manifesting this. But today, you're not just going to listen to it, you're going to see it experientially and understand for yourself. So joining with us, we have the Balasins of Nithyananda Gurukul. We have Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Kaladarananda, and Manitya Vejananda with us. Yes. Now, I request Manitya Yoga Pranananda to please go ahead and you can introduce yourself, ma'am. You can start. Looks like all the viewers are excited and they are waiting. So please go ahead.
Before that, I'm seeing a comment. Makela Berosa says, is Devi coming again? Yes. Yes, Makela. Devi is coming again. I know it's not even like, it's just few hours since Devi just came, graced us all again. She is back. She is being so intense, so intense. Yes. Manitya Yoga Pranananda. Yes, you can go ahead now, ma.
Yes. Nithyanandam, we welcome all of you to today's preparation for the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. And today you will be witnessing one of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva being manifested, the power of blindfold reading. So along with me here, I have two eye bands. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with two holes where the eyes can comfortably fit inside. And this is an ophthalmologist certified eye band. It is completely proven and tested, and no light can enter through. It is actually used for people who have insomnia. And this is the eye band which we'll be placing on Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara. So no light can enter through and there's no gap. So now I'll be blindfolding Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara. Yes. Are both of you comfortable?
Yes.
I request you to put the straps there. Oh, sorry. Now are you comfortable? Yeah. Okay. Yes. So all of you can actually start posting any comments on the live chat in YouTube. You can post emojis, stickers, comments, anything. And you can also post hard words, which no one will normally guess. And Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja will be reading it through their third eye. And I request the side view also to be projected.
And also to those of you who are watching, if you know like different languages like Hindi or Tamil or any other languages which you know, I request you to comment down and yeah, so that we can be able to read the language throughout it.
So you can also see the side view is being projected. There's no one around. It's completely empty and free. There's nothing on Ma Virija or on Ma Kaladhara. And to make it even more foolproof, we'll be unmuted the whole time. Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will not be touching their eye bands, and both the views will be projected throughout the manifestation. Yes, I request all of you to continue posting. There's nothing on Ma Virija or on Ma, and yes. So I'm just opening the chats for Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara. All of you can continue posting.
Yes, now just we all can see the Balasins here ready and waiting. And anyone that are here, you can actually, we have many viewers that are watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and many other places. Let's do something interesting here, right? So we have Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija, both of whom are having their eyes completely closed. Now you all can post to us on the comment section what is it that you all can post some different emojis.
Actually, Nithyanandam saying Ma Shanti, Ma Kalabarasa, Ji Chin Wee, Aditya Kumar, Nithyanandam to all of you. So now, Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda, actually it looks like there's a small technical glitch where the camera went off for the front camera. I request the front camera to be adjusted by the Balasins. So now we are going to be seeing Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara, who have their eyes completely tight, who are going to be reading your comments with their eyes tight.
And actually, as people are here to comment, meanwhile, we are also on the live Zoom room, and we have some participants joining us on the Zoom room. And I can already see Ma Pragya and few others have joined. Nithyananda Ma, would you like to volunteer? And would you like to show some gestures for the Balasins so they can see what you are showing and they can imitate you? And I would just like to know if you would like to volunteer.
Oh, sure, Ma. Nithyanandam, thank you so much. Nice to be with you all. Okay.
Yes.
So you'd like me to make some hand gestures or different gestures?
In front of you, we have Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija, both of whom are having their eyes completely tied and covered. Now, I would request you to show any random gestures, hand gestures, and maybe something different, something more difficult. You can even show us different objects. And those two kids have to identify what you are showing.
Okay, very good. So shall we start?
Yes. Could you may I request you to lower your camera a little bit? So the frame, I think, is cutting you off. Yes, this is perfect. Now, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara, are you both ready? Yes, okay, they're giving a thumbs up. Go ahead,
Yes, Ma Yoga Prana, I request you to kindly unmute the mic so that we will be able to hear.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
okay, let's see. Yes. Ma
Okay, so the next,
you correctly. And you can, actually, Ma, you can also tell if they're doing it correctly. Okay.
Yes, they did it correctly. Now I am showing something.
It's
Kaladara.
yeah, it's a flower. It has pink, light pink flowers with has like a cup.
Oops.
It's white and gray, something like a color type of cup.
Yes, that's right.
And you all can see it's like Ma Pragya is spontaneously picking up random objects and showing as well.
Okay, thank you so much, Ma Pragya. Thank you so much. And now we also have, thank you so much. Actually, we spontaneously asked her if she would like to volunteer, and she just did such a creative thing. Thank you so much for that, Ma. And now, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara, we also have few people in the comments. Why don't you read out their names for us? Yes, go ahead, Kaladara and Ma Nithyananda. We can read now.
Yes, just 1 minute. I'm opening the comments in front of them.
Sure, Ma.
And meanwhile, there are many of you are putting just 1 or 2 words. Can I ask you all to put something different, a little bit more complicated? Let's make it little interesting for the Balasans. So you all can go ahead, like be as creative as possible, and please put different maybe words, maybe like a description, anything, emojis, combination of words, letters, emojis, etc. But please go ahead and put all of that so we can see if the Balasans are getting it correctly or not.
Yes, we're ready.
Go ahead, Ma.
Go ahead, Ma.
Yes, Mavirija, Makaladra, you can start reading.
So, Dr. Shanti MP has posted, Nithyananda dear Bhagwan, a high chief and dark color, dark brown namaste emoji. And Aditi Kumar has posted 3 sunflower emojis. Carola Torkler has posted Nithyanandam and a full stop. And Barbara Hawk has posted Nithyanandam. Rian Birch has posted, there's always room for improvement of my third practices, Nithyanandam, full stop, and a Namaskar emoji. Ma Bhakti Vasyananda has posted a rose, not the fully bloomed rose, like a half bloomed rose, Nithyanandam and half bloomed rose. And again, Ma Bhakti Vasya has posted, beautiful blissful day and exclamation mark, gratitude, Parashakti, an exclamation mark, a tulip and a heart. Ma Kaladra, you can go ahead.
The next comment is from PARDARAH as posted. We are so blessed that Devi Parashakti is blessing the world. And the next comment is from Dr. Shanti MP as posted. COMPREHENSIVE group practice, and she has posted a red color heart emoji and a super emoji like this and a dark red of namaste emoji.
Beautiful. Yes, that was awesome, Ma. It was wonderful.
Actually, thank you so much for doing this for us, Manitya Kaladarananda, Manitya Virajananda, and Manitya Yoga Prananda. That was really sweet. Thank you so much every day coming and sharing this with all of us. And thank you so much, Manitya and the Pragya for coming and volunteering with us for this. because that is really nice, like spontaneous. You just picked up a flower and showed. That is great. And now let's see, actually, to establish this more, I would actually request you to kindly open the eye bands and show to the people to show if the eye bands are still intact. Today, we are having very exciting segments ahead, having some very interesting sharings of the divine Leelas of Parashakti coming ahead. So I'm so excited, waiting for the next 6 segments. I'm seeing already more and more people are joining in. So stay tuned. Do not miss today's segments. I know Somji's like showering is back to back. Yes, thank you so much, Manitya Yoga Prananda, for showing the eye bands. Could you also bend it like this and show me? We can see how intact it is still. Yes, miss.
So thank you so much, and thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladarananda. It was interesting, and now let us all enter into the next segment, the next most important segment.
So we are going to be learning about what is Akashic reading and who is Parashakti. So Akashic readings, actually, these are direct revelations from the cosmic archives itself. And before we enter into this, let us take a short break and we will be right back.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Literally, those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back, everyone. Now, in the next segment of today's program, we are going to learn about Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness. Who is Devi Parashakti? That's what we are going to be learning in this segment. The reference to Devi Parashakti occurs in numerous Hindu scriptures. The first of that we are going to share with you today is from Saundarya Lahari. The Dhyana Shloka means the shloka to meditate on the very form of Devi Parvati is from Saundarya Lahari. The shloka goes, Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shaktaha Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakalu Pushkalaha Spanditumapi Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Viranjadi Virapi Pranatvam Stutum Va Katamakrita Punyaha Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. So how can he, one who does not do good deeds, or one who does not sing your praise, become adequate to worship you, O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by the Trinity? Beautifully describing that without the Shakti, Devi Parashakti, nothing can move in this cosmos. Bhavanitvam dasi mahi vitara drishtim sakarunam iti stotvam vanchan kadyati bhavanitvam itiyaha tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayuchya padavim mukunda brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita padam. If anyone who has a wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet and grant them eternal life in your world. So, who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things actually start with the mother. She is the cosmic mother. It is from the cosmic mother, it is from her cosmic womb, the Hiranyagarbha, that the whole world, the whole universe came into existence, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in, the source where the Big Bang and the black hole both go on. Now, Devi Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives a very beautiful example just for us to understand. Now imagine you have a snow mountain, okay? Now from that snow mountain, you take a handful of snow and you make a doll. You take another handful of snow, you make another doll. So one doll is me, one doll is you. All the other dolls are all the other human beings and all the living beings and the whole universe, the existence itself. Now I'm also a doll made out of snow. The snow mountain is also made out of snow. I came from the snow mountain and I'm going to live this life as a snow doll. And after this doll
finishes its purpose, it's going to go back and merge back into the snow mountain. Even when I am a separate snow doll, I am still a part of the snow mountain, and I am no different from the snow of the snow mountain. So we all came from Parashakti, and we will be going back to Parashakti. We are literally waves in an ocean called Parashakti. So Parashakti is the source. In the example that I gave, that's the snow mountain. The source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and into which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, drop, and ultimately merge in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. She is literally an embodiment of Tyaga. And this whole concept of Devi Parashakti, the worship of the divine feminine, is so unique to the Vedic tradition. Now, even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just this one sacred feminine concept is kept. The whole Vedic tradition can be kept alive. This is literally like the blueprint of the whole entire Vedic tradition. And this sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff says, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1866, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. It is like a beautiful household scene where the husband is the owner, but the key is in the hip of the mother. So either you fall at the feet of the mother, or those small sense of the mother who can touch and reach that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or to the people closer to her. And literally every day, Devi Parashakti comes and blesses us all in the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today we have so many followers, disciples, devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have been immensely blessed by the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Devi Parashakti manifesting in the Nitya Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we have many of them joining today to share their wonderful experience with each and every one of us. So with no further delay, I'm going to be inviting some of the devotees who are here to share their experience of Devi Parashakti. Joining us first is Ma Atma Prema from Norway, Sandhya Nambia, who just got her reading from Devi Parashakti, her very first reading from Devi Parashakti just a few hours before last night. And she's here joining us live from Norway to share how did she feel about the revelation from Devi Parashakti. Nithyanandam, Mahatma Prema.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. So just give us a moment. We are going to be having the interview operator go ahead and project it. Yes. Okay, Nithyanandam, thank you so much for joining us live today to come and share your experience on Devi Parashakti in Nithyananda TV Live. Thank you so much for joining us live today.
Nithyanandam, thank you, Manyanatha Swami, for this opportunity. I'm still reeling from the revelations that were given by Devi Parashakti just a few hours ago. And so after that revelation, when I was asked to come on live and share, I was wondering, how can I sleep after that revelation? So it's almost midnight in Norway, but I'm fully wide awake because the energy from that darshan was just so strong and powerful. From the previous darshans that I had attended, I asked questions, but it didn't really get answered. So today, without any expectation, I put across my question, and repeated it several times and did not expect to have the response necessarily. And the kind of response that Devi Parashakti had given was very, I'm still reeling from that experience, and I need to sit with it and really allow it to enter and absorb into me.
And when Devi Parashakti read out your name and gave the revelation as a very powerful answer to really awaken you to your life's experience, to the true purpose of your life. And when you heard that, and when you went back and read the translation, and Devi said, contemplate on it for 3 days, and then come back and I'll give you the next answer. So when you heard that, Mahatma Prema, what was your experience? What was the emotion? How did you feel? Hearing that and going back and reading the translation.
So Ma, of course I don't understand Tamil, but I was trying to absorb the energy that was being given, and I could feel myself resonating with the words. When I read the translation, it felt like it hit me right where I knew the truth, that this is what I have always known, and this is what Devi Parashakti is just revealing to me, what I've always felt. And I have, I had met Swamiji in 2004 and have had powerful experiences and so many darshans and the compassion that's overflowing. And this was no less. Devi Parashakti has always been so compassionate, and these darshans have been immensely, overflowing with that. And I'm so grateful that the revelation is a strong one. And I just want, like I've always known that I want to fulfill my life's purpose. And just having that said to me now just makes me feel even more, having the powerfulness to actually go out and express that in my life. The question seemed simple, but the answer was much more than I could have ever expected or asked for.
So beautifully said. And in one of the satsangs recently, Swamiji said, whatever may be the way Devi answers our question, it is a blessing. Sometimes she awakens us, sometimes she heals us, sometimes she controls us, sometimes she embraces us, sometimes she showers her love in so many different ways. Whatever the answer that Devi gives, it's her immense grace and compassion and her unconditional love to us. She said, only if she doesn't answer your question, you should look back and see, why is my Devi not answering? But if she answers, be very clear, she is there taking care, blessing, and showering her immeasurable grace and compassion on you. So I'm sure that is what is happening to you, and we can literally see that in your face. Your face is all bloomed and radiant, and you're just ready to receive, because every answer that Devi Parashakti reveals, she just gushes the whole Kundalini Shakti in our whole system. And
yes, Ma, it feels as if it's like a rebirth, almost like a rebirth.
I can totally understand, Ma. I can totally understand. And what is it that you would like to tell, Atma Prema, to all the viewers who probably have not yet had their questions answered, and they are eagerly waiting and they have not had their questions answered? And I know you have been waiting as well, but today you got that first chance. So what was it that you would like to tell to people who haven't had their first questions answered with Devi Parashakti?
Basically, to have patience and faith, because especially when it was revealed and during the satsang that maybe you're not being answered, then that's you have to be concerned. So I was wondering, what is it what's holding me back? Maybe the question I'm asking isn't really, it's not the right question to ask, or maybe there's some incompletion, or maybe I need to ask a different question. So I have been waiting for weeks and weeks, ever since the Devi Parashakti Darshans had begun. And I think finally today I just dropped all expectation or wishing or anything. I just put forth and I just surrendered to the moment. And I feel like something kind of clicked today. And when I heard my name, it just kind of, woke up something in me. And it was a very powerful experience, even though I didn't understand the language. The energy itself got transmitted. So to anyone who hasn't yet been answered, I think just have faith and have patience, because Devi Parashakti is there and is just waiting for us that question And so I feel extremely blessed and grateful. And I can't wait for what this 3 days will reveal.
Oh, beautiful, man. She said, I remember Devi Parashakti saying she'll be revealing in the wakeful, dream, deep sleep state, and consciousness, in all the different states of consciousness. Devi said she will reveal it to you in the next 3 days. So we are all eagerly waiting as well. What is Devi going to reveal and how she is going to reveal to you? So do come back and share your experience after the 3 days. Thank you so much for joining us
Yes,
today.
Ma. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda. So before we move on to the next devotee who's here to share her experience with us, let's take a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyanandam, dear viewers, welcome back. Next, we have joining us Nithyananda Pragya from Bay Area, California. Nithyananda Ma. Nithyananda Ma, can you go ahead and unmute yourself, please?
Yes, Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for having us here.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much, Pragya, for joining the live today. And if you can kindly go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakti. I know a few days back you had asked a question and you got a beautiful blessing, not just for you, but for the whole country, for the whole state of California, and for the whole country of US. So maybe you can share with the viewers, what is it that you asked and what was Devi's blessings and what happened after that?
Sure, Ma. Thank you so much. I just also want to say that I very much relate with what Ma Atma Prema was sharing in terms of her experience, as well as not being answered and the surrender for the answer to happen. And, you know, earlier, Devi had blessed me, and it's such a state of completion. I feel there's nothing I need to ask for myself anymore. You know, it's completely changed. And usually I will not ask anything because I want everyone to experience that. But I had a strong feeling inside, and I asked Devi to please bless and bring healing rains to the Western United States, because we're experiencing intense mega droughts, and which most likely will lead to really devastating wildfires. And we have had in the last 3 or 4 years incredibly devastating wildfires. It's taken in northern and southern California, Oregon, Washington. People's lives have been lost, animals' lives have been lost, millions of acres have been lost. It's really been incredibly devastating, and it's been a combination of different factors: corporate greed, climate change, many factors. And I felt, it's really only Devi, with the science of working with the nature. All the nature comes from her, right? And with her compassion for all of us, she can intervene here. So from that space, I just asked, please, to do this, and she responded with a beautiful blessing. And interestingly, I said in my question, I said the Western United States. But after I posted it, in my mind, I was thinking, oh my gosh, there's so many other places, the Southern United States, Chicago, other places are having this hot, droughty weather. I should have said, the bigger area. And so then what Davy responded was, see, right now, it has started showering. Huge rain will be showered. Sufferings will be solved. Forest fire will not be there. Mother I gave my grace showering. It has started to rain in your country. Go and come. So, even Davy expanded it, even knowing in my heart and my mind what I was thinking of a larger area than what my mind originally conceived. She blessed and showered all of that. And then we were watching, I want to say over this last weekend, the entire California has been in a huge triple-digit heat wave throughout the weekend. But in a few places, one place down in Southern California, they had rain right after Davy had given the blessing. And then in Northern California, close to the mountains leading to Lake Tahoe area, they also had, one area had almost half an inch of rain, another area had almost an inch of rain, completely unexpected. Yeah.
Wow. So just after Devi said in the Akashic reading that she is going to shower and your country, and basically the places where there was nowhere the rain was predicted, it actually rained. Is that what you're saying, Ma?
Yes, Ma. There was no rain predicted in California anywhere. In fact, all we'd been hearing was triple-digit heat wave throughout the state. And if you look at the maps, it was the same things. But so shortly after, in both of those, one place northern, one place southern, that rain has happened.
Wow. Yeah. Beautiful. Dear viewers, if you can see here, in California state, where there is absolutely no rain prediction, just after Devi Parashakti's blessings, two places, one in northern and one in southern California, immediately experienced rain. So beautiful, Ma. Like what Devi Parashakti's literally showered. Beautiful, Ma. And anything else that you would like to share about the revelation, and how did it feel for you, and what has been your whole experience just witnessing the compassion of Devi Parashakti?
Oh my gosh, it's how it is with Swamiji or with David, you start to talk, you can't stop. So I'll try to be brief with that, but I will say it's overwhelming. It is truly overwhelming. And I feel that because we believe everything going around us is real, we carry a lot of worry and concern in ourselves. And so what I have felt with Devi's direct blessings and being in the darshan, whether my name is called or not, is this feeling that she's taking care, that I am seen completely. Any negative thought I have of myself isn't even relevant to her. She just sees me purely, and that love is showered, and that she literally is taking care of everything for me, that I can just relax and just focus all my energy and attention on Devi, remembering Devi in my inner space, allowing every cell of my body to radiate with that Devi energy and love, and then expand that in sharing with others, which is why if there's some prayer that I put, it's always for somebody else, because there's nothing I need. She's taken care.
There is nothing that I need because Devi is here so beautifully taking care. So perfectly said, Ma Pragya. And I'm sure you have you experienced any such instance like this with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism earlier, where so many different instances where Swamiji manifested rain and changed the weather. So have you experienced anything like that?
Yes, Ma. Actually, I have, and it's an amazing experience, and I thank you for asking, because for those beloved and devotees who have not had the chance to physically be around the Supreme Pontiff, I feel grateful to share this. One example I can tell was July 2012 Inner Awakening in Kodaikanal. We were all meant to sit outside with Swamiji for a session in this beautiful lawn up on a hill in a kind of like a peak of a mountain area. And the clouds were all coming in, and somebody was saying, "Oh, Swamiji, please don't let it rain, don't let it rain." So beautifully, Swamiji, he shared the science with us of, like, everything is Paramashiva, everything is Paramashakti. And it expresses as Lord Vayu with the wind, with the rain, with all of the nature. And he shared that it's not like he gives some command, but it's with deep reverence and humility that he relates with the energy. Oh, Lord Vayu, please move the clouds. Thank you so much. I mean, here's the avatar who actually is the source of the clouds, the source of the energy that moves the clouds. And still he's showing us, the level of humility and care to relate with all of the nature, and that is the solution. I hear Swamiji say, Hinduism is real. It has something to offer the world. This is, if we all lived with that level of reverence for the nature, we wouldn't be in this situation where I would even need to ask a blessing of Devi, right? Very much. So I've also seen in Bali IA, we had all gone for a field trip, and Swamiji was going to take us out on boats on a lake or something, and it was pouring rain, just lashing down rain. We were in a covered area, and so he was just, again, reminding us of the science of being centered in that restful awareness and relating and asking with reverence and visualizing the rain leaving. And so he had us all sit, and he initiated us into that. Literally within a few minutes, all of the rain stopped, the clouds cleared, and it was just beautiful. Then we were able to walk all around the grounds and take photos and just have a really lovely time. And it's just you get a different level of understanding of our potential and how much Swamiji wants us to awaken to that potential of those extraordinary powers. And it can only bring good for us and for all the nature and for the world.
Beautiful, Ma. So beautifully described. And I'm sure you were there when Swamiji manifested rain in 108 places on a single day. We actually had on a satsang 108 places around the world where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifested rain on a single day, and in none of those places there was a weather forecast of rain. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifested rain just like that. And if you speak to any disciple and devotee or follower of Swamiji, they will have at least 2 to 3 such sharings. How the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the space of being complete oneness with everything in and around, complete oneness with the nature, complete oneness with the entire Prapancha, the whole Prapancha Shakti, the being in oneness with the whole cosmos, has manifested for the sake of his disciples, for the joy of his disciples, manifested and expressed this power of being in complete tune with the nature. And where the sun coming, the sun going, the moon coming, the moon going, the rain coming and the rain going, everything is just a child play for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I remember when I did my inner awakening way back in the year 2009, that was the time in Adi Kailasa, we just had one main hall, and that was called the Anand Sabha, and it was not an air-conditioned hall. And we were about, I think, 200, 250 of us from all over the world attending a 21-day retreat, and it was pretty hot. Especially June, July time, it gets pretty hot in Bangalore, and it was pretty hot. And one of the participants wrote a letter to Swamiji, "Swamiji, can you do something to cool down this place? It's very, very hot." And they are people they were not used to such hot climates of India. So Swamiji immediately called the in charge of the hall. He was a male monastic member, a male brahmachari. So Swamiji called him and he said immediately install like 20 fans and told him to order air coolers to to increase the circulation in the hall. And the brahmachari, he noted down and he said, yes, Swamiji, we will immediately do it. And after this, brahmachari went and Swamiji just like, there was a door that was open and through it, Swamiji could just see the sky. And he just looked at the sky and the sun was like at the peak there. And he just moved his hand, like Swamiji just moved his hand like this. And he turned to all of us and he said, the sun will not bother any of you anymore. And then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, so beautifully said, it's easy for me to tell the sun than tell my brahmacharis. It's easy for the sun to execute what I have told them. I tell the brahmacharis, and then brahmacharis means male monastic members who are in training for them to execute what I am saying. It will be much faster with the sun. And trust me, just next day from then on, the sun, there was no peak heat at all. And the program continued for 2 weeks after that. And every time, I remember personally, because I was a participant at that time, I used to sit outside in the sun and eat because it was so windy, so breezy. It was like the perfect weather. It was like, when it's about to rain, it doesn't rain. It's that weather. It's like the best weather that you can get. And all of us took our plates and we went outside. We were sitting by the pond and we were sitting by the garden that was there and we were enjoying. And this was like the lunch time, so which is around 1-2 p.m. Indian time, June-July time frame. So, as soon as Swamiji said, the sun just like so obediently obeyed, and he did not like we never felt the heat of the sun in the next 2 weeks of our stay in Bangalore. So, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just doing all of this has become, at some point, for us staying, being around and seeing this, we have actually, it's become like, yeah, of course, Swamiji can do all this. It's become like that. It's become something that we are all so used to. And today, Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessed. And the same thing happened when in places where the rain was not predicted, rain immediately showered after Devi Parashakti's blessing. So beautifully shared, Ma Pragya. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing with us today. And
thank
all
you
of
so
the
much,
viewers,
and thank you.
Sorry, Ma, please go ahead.
No, I said thank you so much for sharing your story as well. It's really wonderful to hear. Thank you, Ma Nithyanandam.
Thank you. And dear viewers, before we move on, we're going to take a short break. But before that, I just wanted all of you to know, if you are watching us on YouTube Live, I request you, or in any of our social media channels, I request you to post your experience, your comments, and what has been your experience with Devi Parashakti. Please come to the HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel and post your experience as in the live chat, and we would love to hear your experience as well. I'm sure many of you have had experiences of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, completely in tune with the nature, and you've had amazing experiences with Devi Parashakti. So please do post your experiences in the YouTube live chat of the main channel, SPH Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and we'll be reading out the comments of our viewers as well. And before we move on to the next devotee who is here to share her experience with us, let's take a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spirit.
Welcome back, dear viewers. And next we have joining us Ma Sharmila Rajendran from San Jose, California, to share her experience of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma Sharmila, thank you so much for joining us for the live Devi Parashakti Akashic reading today. Yes.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. So please go ahead and share your experience, because your name is one name that we are sure heard many, many times, and being Devi, being blessing and showering her blessings on you. So what has been your experience, Devi Parashakti answering your question, blessing you? What's been your experience and what would you like to share?
Yes, Ma, it's like, it's too much joy and too much excitement. Every day it's like, you never know what she's going to say. It's like, it's a lot of excitement. Actually, I'll be waiting for the red curtain to open and wondering what she's going to be wearing, like what kind of ornaments. This is all like, I'm like thinking like, and every day, I'm like almost every day I'm sitting, for her darshan. I remember like, the last year when there was the Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan, it was just darshan alone, no Akashic reading. So that was like, used to be like, I was feeling so connected and I used to cry a lot, during the darshan, and so much completion and so much like, weight lifted off at the end of the darshan. So that's how I used to feel. But this Akashic reading is like, it's little different. It's like continuous. It's for a long time. It goes on, right? For almost 2 hours, and you're sitting and it's like an energy field. It's constant excitement. It's like listening to other people, like, for readings also. It's like, you feel like she's talking to you, right? And can relate, so well to others reading as well. But one experience I want to share is like, about a month back, I started chanting Lalita Sahasranamam. I don't know, suddenly I just felt I'm supposed to chant that Lalita Sahasranamam. I think that's when the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan started, like Akashic reading. So I'm not the kind of person who does chanting or anything. Suddenly this thought occurred, I have to do that. I've heard of these Lalita Sahasranam, Vishnu Sahasranam, but I've never had the curiosity I want to chant. Suddenly I wanted to chant, and that was giving lots of, physically, like lot of changes, like a lot of Kundalini rushing to the head, all those, physical changes were happening. And I noticed that even during the pre-satsang program, they were chanting Lalita Sahasranam. So I was like feeling more connected and lot of excitement. And then I started, as I'm chanting and understanding the meaning, I'm like relating to Swamiji, more like Devi, and like admiring everything, the beauty, the eyelashes, the eyelids, the ears, everything. And suddenly 2 days back, I saw Swamiji like had the sugar cane on one hand, and then the pasa, I think the rope, to the 5 senses, right, to control. So I got so excited. It was like I couldn't control my laugh. It's too much in bliss. And whenever she comes, I'm intensely laughing. continuously laughing. Don't know why. This is what happens each time she comes. And today, it's like even more excitement. It's like she had the arrow and the sugar cane together, and then the on one hand, and then the bow and sugar cane together one hand, and arrow and the pasha, I think, together in one hand, and then there's like on the gold plated arms at the back, and then the simhasani, like the lion throne. So it was just too much to handle. Like it's like, oh, I'm like relating everything in the Lalita Sahasranam to, in the screen. It's all there. Like it's just, gave me so much joy. And she always answers anything I ask. Right? It'll be mostly about my family. So it just gives me lots of completion. Just some fears getting removed. She's just there. Right, she's so beautiful, yet at the same time strong, powerful. That gives so much confidence. So it's just pure joy and excitement. That's what I can say.
So beautiful, Ma. Actually, so beautifully shared. Just looking at her and receiving the blessings for our family members, and when would we have imagined that we are going to be having a live darshan of Devi Parashakti in a physical embodied form every day, talking to us with utmost compassion, with utmost love and care, and just listening to the cosmic mother's showering of love on her children and on her daughters and sons. And it just is so healing. See, whether that question or the answer is for you or not, just being there and just watching Devi Parashakti and she coming down from Kailasa every day, attending to our questions, it brings so much of healing.
It's too much compassion. The amount of time she spends day after day. It's too much. Either Paramashiva or Parashakti, both dimensions, right? Constantly being there, and especially in this kind of environment, COVID environment, we need the support.
Beautiful, Ma. And one more thing I actually wanted to ask you. In the recent satsangs, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up pretty much all the temples, monasteries, adhinams which we have in India, Kailasa rushing its aid to India. And when India's worst affected pandemic state, and just yesterday, Devi Parashakti had revealed that the India has literally become a living hell, like a Kirimi Bhojana, one of the hells that was described in the Hindu scriptures. It has literally become like that. The human body is being, food for all the creatures and insects and animals and whatnot, and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people dying everywhere, and cremation grounds are being full, and people don't even have time to burn the dead bodies, and the hospitals not having beds. And at this time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in his most compassionate gesture, has opened up every monastery adhinam where we could provide the multi-layer every day, sharing about how it is important for us to just be alive in this year, and what are all the actions and services the Supreme Pontiff is doing through Kailasa to India, in the very country where he was, had so much of human rights violations and so much of abuse and character assassination. To that very land, the Supreme Pontiff is extending his services. And what is it that you would like to share about that, Ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. I'm like so happy that he's offering this, this sort of solution, which is so detailed, thorough. And I don't think there's anybody like offering this level, 3-layered quarantine system. And also seeing all the pictures on Facebook, they're like, I'm seeing the detail that he's handling about, I'm seeing all the sanitizing, material, the food that's been taken care of. Even the ink cartridges are being bought and kept for people, to use. So, and all the herbal supplements, right? So it's such a thorough level of planning. It's a huge undertaking that Swamiji is doing. In one satsang, Swamiji said the whole air and water is going to be poisonous. Right? That's like really scared me, because I have lots of relatives in Chennai and Bangalore. So I actually immediately texted one of my cousins and told him to even close the windows, everything. then he like texts back and tells me that, we are already having COVID. We already got affected by COVID. So actually his entire family had the coronavirus. His son, wife, mother-in-law, everybody had, and 2 of them were in hospital and came back. So I was like telling them like this, the Adinam is safe place, and like somehow you can, the next wave is going to come in September, which is going to be really bad. But so most of my relatives, they all believe like Swamiji has superpowers, he's divine, all that. But somehow there's hesitancy in coming to the Adinam. They feel like they feel confident that they can handle it on their own. It's not getting into them that it's going to be, it's too much, right? It's going to be in the air. Like you cannot quarantine, especially in the Indian social infrastructure. Like you cannot, on your own quarantine. So it's my responsibility is to tell them, this is what is going to happen. At the same time, not spook them and create too much fear. And, pray for them and do healing and those sorts of services. Yeah.
And what is it that you would like to share, Ma, in terms of how Swamiji is opening up, his compassion and his tyaga, and how Swamiji is literally opening up every monastery wherever we could provide the multi-layer quarantine. When you heard that and Swamiji doing this, what was your experience? How did you feel about this whole
I felt that he's like so compassionate and so courageous also, because there's always so much goes on in India, especially right in Swamiji, the Adinams, all that. So in spite of that, whatever has been done in the past, he just wants to do constantly and keep always having people in their well-being in mind. Somehow he always comes up with some creative solution, right, to take care of humanity. So, and this is like such a huge scale, and at this time, I hope like a lot of people are able to join the Adinam and live there and stay protected till the end of the year. So it'll be it's
make use of this opportunity.
Yes.
Beautifully shared, Ma. Beautifully shared. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience today on the Nithyananda TV, Ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma, for having me.
Thank you. Yes. And dear viewers, we have many of you who have been commenting on YouTube. We have Aditya Kumar is saying the heaven is showering when Devi Parashakti is online. Yes. And we have Bhaktivasyama saying a being to being conversation. It's a beyond language. This is truly a gift. It is beyond the logic of the mind. Just being an Upanishad. Gratitude. So beautifully expressed, Ma Bhaktivasya, and sharing of your Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And if you are watching us live, you can go ahead to the main YouTube channel, SPH JJM, SPH Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda channel on YouTube, and share your experience as a comment under the live feed that you're watching just now. And we will come back to you to read your comments, your experiences after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyanandam, dear viewers, welcome back, and you can continue to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading in the YouTube live chat if you're watching us on YouTube. We have Aditya Kumar sharing on YouTube live, saying Swamiji was telling in one event how our inner Vata Varna affects the Vata Varna. After the event, it starts to rain. So beautiful, Aditya Kumar. It's literally our inner space manifests what we have outside of us as well. Yes. So next we have joining us to share her experience. We have Ma Sarita Possibility from Tennessee, USA, who's here to share her experience. She just got her Akashic reading today as well. Later than last night and this morning, US time, and last night India time. So Ma Sarita, thank you so much for joining us today. And please do go ahead and share your experience, Ma.
Nithyanandama. It's an awesome experience, Ma. When Parashakti says I am her favorite daughter and her blessings, it's like I don't know how to express my words. And every time, whenever I send a question to her, I was waiting she's going to read my name, or sometimes my kids will come around me. They are disturbing me. Whenever I'm in the listening mode, she gives the answers to me. Like today is awesome. Like I didn't realize. She's going to express, and she accepted the devotion, whatever I have. Like it's amazing. Like there is no words to express. It's an awesome experience.
It is a wonderful experience, especially when Devi calls you Chella Magale, Chella Magane, and Devi calls you Bahuputri, and when Devi calls you, you are my Selva Magal. You know, she uses so many different terms to just express her love to each and every one of us. And when you hear that, Ma, when you hear that you are the favorite daughter of Devi Parashakti herself, how do you feel? How do you take it? How do you, what is the experience that you go through?
It's usually even has like that also we feel, oh my God, like they are calling daughter, especially Devi Parashakti calling me as a daughter. It's like she's showering everything, like she's accepting me as a daughter, and then she's showing her compassion, love, and everything. That is awesome. Like that experience, like giving so much. Like I couldn't explain the words. Also, like the words are not coming. How she's she's expressing.
I totally understand your experience. The words are not enough to share what you feel, what you go through. You know, how can you translate that? How can you share the sweetness of a honey or a taste of the sweetness of an apple? How can you share that in words, right? The words are incapable of transmitting the experience that happens in us especially when Devi so personally connects with us, attached to us, and just makes us feel that she is there. She is taking care. And I know Devi today she said she will take care of everything else for you. She will give you the wealth and the name and the prosperity, and she will take care of all your sufferings and all your loans and karmas and whatnot. And when you are hearing that, see, we go through a lot in life. You know, we have family to take care, we have stress of the office and stress of the family, stress of finances, so many things. And when you heard that today, how did you feel?
I felt like I asked her just for one blessing, but she showered a lot. She showered she said that she's going to take out my karmas, and she said she's going to take out my taking care of my wealth and for everything. And not only that one, last month when I request her to take care of my kids, like she said, she's going to take care of the kids also. As a mother, she's taking care of everything. She's telling, you don't need to stress for anything. I'm here to taking care of you and your kids and everything. So I felt I'm in her lap.
You are in the lap, and you are indeed in the lap of that divine cosmic mother who is coming to shower her blessings. Not just you, because of you, your whole family, your kids are being taken care by the divine mother. It's such a beautiful experience. Would like to share about your experience?
She asked a question to the 90 or 100 Fahrenheit. It's so hot. We were feeling, oh my God, it's so hot. How we can go out also? So because kids are playing outside, I was calling them, but they are not coming, and they are playing. So hot. Suddenly it started raining, and then everything is cool down, and the weather is balanced. I felt, oh my God, how is it possible? She blessed whole US, not only West Coast US. That is one of my experience. She shouted for everything for everyone, and Swamiji was taking care everything. Whenever I ask anything for my parents or anyone, he shouted whenever I ask anything, he showered like that.
Wow. Showered, he's taking care of your children, he's taking care of your parents, he's taking care of the weather, he's taking care of your karmas, he's taking care of your loans, and he is showering you with wealth. Well, what more you want? Devi is an all-inclusive package. Whatever you want, just come to Devi Parashakti, connect with her, receive her grace and blessings. And today, during the Akashic reading, Devi so beautifully said, she was answering a devotee, he said, blessing a devotee, saying, just because you called me Amma, you connected with me as a mother, I am showering you with whatever you want. That's all it takes. It doesn't take anything for you to experience Devi Parashakti. Just sit and connect with her as a divine mother. How you will talk to your biological mother, how you will talk, how you will relate, just like that, relate with your cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti herself, and experience showering of wealth and grace and blessings and health and career breakthrough and ultimately enlightenment, Jivan Mukti itself. That is what Devi is here to share with all of us. And today she even shared that the ultimate purpose of human life is Jivan Mukti. And that is what she's blessing us all with. So beautifully shared, Ma Sarita. Thank you so much for coming live on MTV and sharing your experience.
Thank
you. And dear viewers, and if you are watching this live and if you have an experience to share, please don't shy away. You never know how many thousands will be able to relate with your experience. It can be a one-word comment, it can be a one-line experience. Whatever you experience with Devi Parashakti, please do go ahead and post it in the YouTube live chat. In the live chat section, we will be reading out some of the comments as well. And next we have joining us Ma Purnima Rao from California is here joining us to share her experience with all of us. Let's hear and see what she has to say. Nithyananda Ma? Yes, Ma. Can you go ahead and unmute yourself, Ma, in Zoom?
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, Purnima, thank you so much for joining us live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings today, Ma. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and you can go ahead and share your experience.
Thank you for considering me for this, Ma. And when Devi Parashakti called my name, I went into Samadhi. I just heard one sentence. After that, I had to watch the YouTube again and then hear what she said. But my inner space knew what she's saying. And one more small miracle in my side is my name is registered in YouTube as Purnima Rao. And Devi called Purnima Rao in YouTube recording. What I heard is Purnima Rama Rao, which is my official name. I can't believe.
Oh my God.
Yes, Ma. That was something I checked again and again. I heard Purnima Rama Rao. That's my official name. But in YouTube, I put Purnima Rao. But that's the difference, Ma. And then, you know what? Actually, she said, you'll get the house. And my house was not getting closed. There was obstacles. She's taken care of that now.
Oh my God.
Yes, Ma. Immediately. She is very fast in giving results, Ma. Very, very fast.
Wow. So she wanted Devi to take care of your house and immediately it was taken care.
Yes, she is actually. In fact, I have been worshipping Lalita Tripura Sundari for maybe 20-30 years, Ma, through Lalita Sahasranama. The only day Devi called me out and gave me the name was the day Bala Tripura Sundari came.
Wow.
Ma, after that, I had trouble with surrendering. And right after that, my connection to her has been very deepened. Now, every step I tell, if Devi wants, this will happen. If this is good for me, she's my mother. She will do this for me. And it's such a blissful experience seeing her every day on the TV screen, twice a day, listening to her kirtanas. Like it's become such spontaneous connection.
Wow, so blessed you are, Ma, so blessed. Your 20-30 years of your intense, sincere devotion has brought the Nija avatar of Devi in your life. Devi in the form of a guru blessing you and giving you all the things that you wish for in life. What a beautiful blessing is it, Ma. Have you ever imagined that you will actually see Devi in the Pratyaksha Rupa every day in your life, being able to relate to her, talk to her?
Absolutely, Ma. Even I question myself, what have I done to even deserve this level of love, Ma? After that, I've been able to see she's nothing other than my mother. I can reach to her and she answers me back. What have I done in any life to get this level of blessing? Do I even deserve? I've asked myself, Ma. I'm so blessed.
Wow, so beautiful, Ma, so beautiful. Anything else that you would like to share about your experience, Purnima, Ma?
Yeah, after that experience, like I have been connecting to her and she answers me. Like I suggest everyone to connect to Devi through their third eye and ask them, she'll start responding to us. And for me, the way Swamiji happened to me and the way he started guiding me from past few years, it's been such a blissful experience. And I can't imagine what kind of level Swamiji, Sangha, Devi has brought in me. Total completion, Ma.
Wow. Total completion with the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And literally we can see the completion radiating through your face, Ma Purnima Rao. So beautifully expressed. And just that experience, we know Devi is there taking care of us. Like how you said, that ultimate surrender happens when you know she is taking care of our life.
Yes, Ma.
Much, much better than the way we are even planning for it. And that's when the ultimate surrender happens. And as Bhagavan Shri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayishyami ma suchaha. Just for leaving all the dharma, Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vraja. Just take refuge, just surrender to me. I will remove all your karmas and all your past incompletions and I will liberate you. That is what Devi Parashakti is doing and making the surrender so easy. See, when Devi Parashakti blesses us, like you said, you are struggling with surrender, but the moment you asked her and she made it happen for you, that surrender happens automatically when you know she is there taking care, much better than we plan and devise for our own lives. And that's when the ultimate surrender happens, Ma. So beautifully shared. Ma.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Purnima Rao, for joining us live and sharing your experience with us. And dear viewers, if you are watching this, it's time for you to come live on YouTube chat and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We are going to be right back with you after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back, dear viewers. And in the next segment of today's program, we are going to be sharing with you about what are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records are records created by space. Now, whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of our actions, thoughts, plans, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. Now, all the information that we collected from all of our births is there in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Now, Akashic records, it is not a prediction, right? Akashic reading, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. And in the cosmic archives, there is no such thing as past, present, or future. Beyond the dimension of space, creation, and destruction happen simultaneously. And it is only in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened recorded in the Akashic records. Now, what is Akashic reading in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Now, the Supreme Pontiff says, nobody can comment on these Akashic readings. Nobody has the right to interpret or manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great teachings again and again. Now, when you listen to these great teachings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Now, only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the earning of seekers, the solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Shastra Pramana, the reference in the Hindu scriptures to the power of Akashic reading, is in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra Sutra 84, Dharana 61. It says, Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Stabdhatma Tatkshanat Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the infinite, spotless, etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space Bhairava. The Apta Pramana, the reference from the Hindu scriptures to the power of Akashic reading, is mentioned in the great Hindu epic Mahabharata. The Hindu Purana, Mahabharata, narrates the story of the sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reason for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of the so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandaka Muni. What are the benefits of Akashic reading? Now, all the information that we collected in all our births is there in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading us to experiencing enlightenment, Paramashivoham. And only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. The initiated Balasans, the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff, can only view the Akashic records, but an avatar, Swamiji, can alter, edit, upgrade, delete the Akashic records. And during the darshan and the dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what kind of questions you can ask in the Akashic readings? You can ask questions about your past, present, future. You can ask questions about your professional life, your personal life, about your career, about your path in life. What is the ultimate path? What should you be doing in the near future, in the far future, today? Whatever blessings you want for wealth, health, relationships, enlightenment itself, whatever. And to remove any of your karmas and doshas and anything that you're going through in life. And if you're not able to understand why things are happening the way you are, just come to Devi Parashakti, seek your blessings, and manifest life the way you want. And you can ask the questions in various platforms. You can ask it in the YouTube live chat, which is only for the members of the YouTube channel, the HDH Nithyananda channel. You can ask your questions on the Facebook live chat. You can ask Facebook comments in Instagram, in Twitter, in WhatsApp. We have so many different mediums in which you can post your questions for Devi Parashakti. So now we are going to move on to the next segment to learn how can we connect with Devi Parashakti after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
welcome back to your viewers. In the next segment, we are going to share with you what are the different ways we can connect with Devi Parashakti, the various different offerings that we have for Devi Parashakti. Now, there are two aspects of offering. One is giving and the second is accepting. Now, only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. The offering is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played and out only for the purpose of enlightenment. The beautiful Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti, it says, Indhuni bhave dakarava hinayanam syat pankajavara japakshara yuktam angahi mabhushana vichitra nayanam syat tungamakudochvala manonmani swarupam. Moon-like face, holding the Vedas, the book in the hand, fire in the eyes, the lotus flower grazing and blessing hands, and with one hand the Japamala, beautifully decorated with the jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining big crown. Her name is Manonmani. It's from the Manonmani Dhyanam. The next sloka it says, Dhyaye devim trinetram sashini bhavadanam vedahastam dadanam Savye patmam bharadam apare chavayam sakshamalam Divyaira varanai vibhushitatanam brahmadibhih pujitam Devi meva manonmanim pradidinam kamartadatrim shubham. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and hold Veda and lotus and grazing with the blessing and grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. This is from the Mula Agama Manonmani Dhyanam. Next, we want to share with you about the significance of the divine element, the gold, significance of the divine element, gold being offered. The gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents to anyone who wears or anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the scriptures, the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and the purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals, feasts were offered in gold bricks. And when one was to be saved from the life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritualistic fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built in huge doors of gold, and the streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Now, the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. In this river called the Hiranmaya, the river of gold in the Vedic Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones whom you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now, the next, what we are going to see is what are the various different offerings that we have for Devi Parashakti. The first is the offering of e-hundi. The reference to Devi Parashakti, it says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi, who is fond of true devotion and who is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So just by worshipping Devi Parashakti, she removes all the fears that we are going through. So you can make the e-Hundi offering by visiting the site tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. I request NTV operator to please project the link on the screen. Next we have is the Sankalpa chanting, where you can get the blessings for you and for your family members by offering the Sankalpa, just taking the conscious resolution into Devi Parashakti to receive her grace and blessings. Tayaitan mohyate vishwam saiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta cha vajanam tushta hridhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. This is the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, the 34th verse. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and wishes that he is earning for. The offering of the Sankalpa chanting can be made by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We are projecting the link on the screen for you. So you can go ahead and make your offerings. The next offering that we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, the offering of the gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 divine Akshaya Gunas, the imperishable qualities of Devi Parashakti. She who likes the repetition of her various names. This is an offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering that we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu kurakinkini manidaram padma prabha basuram sarvabhishta palapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosme santatamaham karunyavaram nitim. I vow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain bowing, forever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering the pearl finger ring and receiving the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. The next offering we have is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. We have a beautiful reference to the golden lotus from Kamika Agama. It says, Ashta Vidyeshwa Rupata Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Shastra Vastradhya Hemo Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dana Sukrachasya Pakwa Vilba Palapradaha Snapanodhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. All the Kailasa Kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. So it's called the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the lotus flower, the golden lotus flower. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Now, the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as the lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in life. You can go ahead and offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Miti, the golden touring. Nakadhiti Samchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Patmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saruraha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So the Swarnamiti, the golden touring, is $250, $750. Offering of the touring to Devi, adorning the sacred feet to be in constant gratitude to receive her blessings in the most difficult aspects of your life. So offering of Swarnamiti is $750. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, which is $750. Sudha Sara Bhivarshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all your nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The golden hairline jewelry, the Swarna Mangtika, represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra when it is fully opened. The offering of the Swarna Mangtika is $750. Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overpowering gratitude and space of complete completion.
The next offering is the Pratyaksha offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is available at $1,008. Illuminating the splendor of Devi's toenails and dispel the darkness of the ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So whenever you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you achieve the space of complete completion. You achieve the space of gratitude, and this is the best way for you to get established in the feeling connection with the Nijavatara, manifesting as the Devi Parashakti. Next slide. Yes. So along with the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can also offer Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008. Offering of the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. All these offerings are available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Yes, so you can see all these offerings available as a snapshot here. In the registration form, there are 2 options. You can offer today, or you can have an intention to offer specific sevas. In the registration form, you can either click in interested in offering, or if you feel you need help in manifesting, so you have the intention to offer the seva, but you need some more money, you want to manifest that wealth, then you can choose need help in manifesting. And there's also an option for need more details. So the online payment is available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you make the payment, you can log into tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So in this link, you'll have to give the details of the Sankalpa for you and your family members. So your names will be chanted as part of offering the seva. So, we'll just go through how do you log into this and what are the things that you will see. So basically, when you log into tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, you will be directed to this page. Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations. So you can choose one of the options. Okay. Now let's say you choose Swarna Padma Pushpa. Right. So then you click on to add to cart. So once you click on to add to cart, you will be directed to this page. Then once again, you say, okay, how many quantity of this offering? Then proceed to checkout, where you can enter your card details, payment details, and place the order. So you need to check in to I have read the terms and conditions and place the order. After which you can get into Sankalpa 2021, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Click into next. And you have this terms and conditions option. Check into I agree, 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 agree. And then the payment details. And check into Devi Bhava Samadhi offering. Yeah. And then click into next. So this is how you log into the registration form and also enter into the Sankalpa details. Now let us see how you can be part of Kailasa, how you can extend your support to Kailasa by super sticker and super chat option. So when you go to youtube.com, you can see on the right hand corner, there are two options. You can see a smiley and a dollar symbol. So when you click on the dollar symbol, you can see three options basically: super sticker, super chat, and join. So in order to become, comment on our YouTube channel, you need to become a member of the YouTube channel. So you'll have to click on join. So when you click on this join option, join this channel option, there are different denominations, whether you can become a bronze member, silver member, gold member, platinum member, or a premium member. So which is available right from $3 per month. So you can click on that and complete your purchase by adding a credit card or a debit card and enter your details and save the card and place the order. Now let us see how you can become part of the super sticker. So click into super sticker. And you can see there are a number of stickers which is available at different denominations. So you can click on to this, any of the denominations. Yes. So you can click on to any of these denominations and show your support to Kailasa. Next, let us move on to super chat option. So you can send a message along with the your support to Kailasa. You also have an opportunity to send a message, whatever may be your message. It can be a blessing message that you want from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, or you can just extend your support or whatever you wanted to share about your involvement in Kailasa. You can post that as a message or whatever blessings that you want to receive from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting as the Devi Parashakti. Yes. So you can click into buy and send, where you'll be directed to this purchase window, where you can add the credit card or your debit card, or you can also make the payment through your PayPal account. Yes. Yes, so with this before we move to the next segment, let us have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. So the next segment is going to be about the most exciting Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19 as a practical solution resulting in health, joy and bliss. We're going to see all the updates from Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham, which is one of the multi-layered COVID Care Protection Center established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Lingodbhava Paramashivam, and how the people in the COVID Care Center, how are they enjoying, and how the Adinavasis, the Kailasians, are preparing ourselves for hosting thousands of people in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. Joining with me today is Nithyananda Swami. So before we get on to the segment today, let us see a quick cap. We can see a quick run through into what is happening in the world today. So if you take the coronavirus deaths around the world, total number of deaths is about 3 million. And new deaths, a daily figure is about 12,744. Total confirmed cases is about 139.9 million. And the latest figure, how many people are getting infected on a daily basis, is about 837,344 people per day. And you can see the country and region, the number of cases and the number of deaths as per the country and region. And you can see almost every single part of the world is completely affected by corona. The daily
COVID-19 cases. The COVID-19 cases. The COVID-19 cases in around the world, one can see the graph, actually a very concerning trend as far as countries like India go. As Devi Parashakti revealed in the Akashic readings, the third wave, which is expected to happen around September to October, there are signs of it, of course, not in the magnitude that Devi has revealed, but to whatever extent human beings are able to perceive, one can see over here the first and the second waves taking their toll in the Western Hemisphere, in countries like the United States, United Kingdom, Italy, where the graphs have peaked around November of 2020, starting there and continuing till about January to February 2021. And in these times, the graphs much lower in India, but now over the last couple of months, precisely from around April the 15th, 2021, there is an absolutely non-dipping graph, which is a very concerning trend, where the number of cases and the number of deaths in India have just consistently been increasing. The graph peaking, as one can see, even as late as May 18th, 2021, where the rest of the world, the COVID-19 impact, the Pralaya impact has been reducing comparatively, whereas in India, the graph actually showing that COVID-19 literally doing the Ghora Tandava.
So the fact that the Indian cases rise up to 350,000 cases in 7 days, while in US, United States, it drops to 50,000 per day. So you can see there's something fundamentally happening in this side of the hemisphere where we're not able to control the new strain, where the deaths and the people affected is increasing in an exponential way. From May 1st to the 18th of May, if you see the number of confirmed deaths just in India, it is about 610,000 deaths over 18 days. It is higher than the United States, US, and Germany. The deaths are kept in check, notice regular drops in the records, but in India, the record is consistently high. In India, totally about 283,248 deaths, in which 4,529 new deaths in last 24 hours. And the number of confirmed cases, it is just too high.
At almost 25.5 million, and with a graph that shows no drop. In the weeks to come, in the months to come, as Devi predicted, because India drove away the captain of the Kailasa ship and away from the sacred space of Bharat, India going to face and already facing the Kirimi Bhojanam as described in the Garuda Purana, literally as one can see in the graph worldwide. Practically the entire India affected by this deadly corona. Not just that, the logistics of the infrastructure in India, as one knows, and the population that exists in the country both by no means support the quelling of this pandemic. It is only all hell let loose.
You can see 1.23 lakh deaths in just 71 days. In Gujarat, government claims only 4,218 died of COVID. So there is a lot of under-reporting that's done by the government, and it has been pointed out by several media handles and several executive bodies that the government is not showing the right picture, not showing the real picture to the public. Public are kept in hindsight, so we don't know the gravity of the situation, so they do not take the necessary precautions, which is leading to more catastrophic events in terms of protecting people from COVID.
One can see here, more COVID vaccinations and medical support are needed in India is what the conclusion is. As one can see, the graphs where India consistently rising, especially over the past couple of months, where the rate of increase is just uncontrolled. And yet, what happens after the vaccination is yet another concerning story.
So where is the world heading, and where are we safe in today's world? Before we go to this segment, let's have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes, where is the world heading, and where are we really safe in today's world? just a snapshot on what is happening in terms of the new pandemic outbreak in India, where black fungus is declared as an epidemic in Rajasthan. Rajasthan declares black fungus as an epidemic in the state, and cases rise in Delhi too. So this is predominantly observed in people who are either vaccinated or who have recovered from the COVID infection. So their immunity levels drop down to such a level that they are prone to getting the secondary infections, especially the lethal black fungus infection. And in Uttar Pradesh, we can see the cases of yellow fungus. So every week or every 10 days, new infections, new secondary infections outbreak is happening predominantly in India. So when the first world countries close their borders during a massive global emergency that the world is seeing today, what is the stance of Kailasa? What did Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has done to the world? He has literally opened his doors. He has opened all his Kailasas as the COVID care protection centers. Please understand, this is something phenomenal from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, especially when all the powerful countries of the world today is closing down their borders in this global emergency. It is Swamiji, it is Kailasa who has opened the doors without any reservation, without any attachments, without any conditions. He has simply unconditionally opened his doors of Kailasa to every single person, whoever wants to get protected from COVID. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, reveals that at least 6 months back, I became aware that multi-layer quarantine is required to protect people. If you are in India and if you want to protect your immediate family or an extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses. He has simply unconditionally opened all his enlightenment ecosystems that he had built over 26 years. And not only that, these enlightenment ecosystems were attacked profusely. It was attacked brutally by these anti-Hindu militants. And despite that, he has opened these enlightenment ecosystems for the benefit of people, especially at this stage when all of us are very clear that the governments have failed, the society has failed in protecting the interest of the people. They are not able to handle the situation. There is not a single hospital that can give you a bed today. People who come to the hospital are directly taken to the mortuary. So that is the situation that is happening right now in India. At this stage, it is Swamiji who has opened his doors, who has opened all his enlightenment ecosystems to accommodate every single person who wants to protect themselves from corona. And the other issue here is, in India, it is impossible to practice the home quarantine because all the places, living spaces are very, very small. That indirectly makes you to have mental breakdown. So that is why many people don't bother about whether they're going to get affected by the corona infection or they're going to die. They just say, yes, I'm not able to handle this home quarantine. They are experiencing immense anxiety issues and mental breakdown. That is on the other one hand. On the other hand, it is simply not possible for them to continue being in the home quarantine because they have to look after their livelihood. They don't know what to do in terms of protecting their family, in running the living expenses of the family. So there are multiple reasons why this home quarantine is simply not possible. It is not possible to educate the people the importance of the home quarantine on one hand, and on the other hand, the government and the society is failing in providing the necessary medical aid to the people. So that's Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sharma, who said that home quarantine is one of the primary reasons for a large number of deaths during the second wave of COVID in Assam. The Maharashtra government on Tuesday has announced the decision to stop the home quarantine in 18 districts, which shows higher COVID positivity rate than the state's average. The state's public health minister Rajesh Tope said that the decision is to ensure better healthcare facilities to the patients in districts which are showing higher positivity rate. That is mainly because about 41% of the houses have just a single room. That is what Swamiji was revealing in the satsangs recently, that it is very, very congested space. It is very confined space, and people are simply not able to handle these confined smaller places where they are not able to handle themselves. Therefore, in order to utilize India's healthcare infrastructure optimally to manage the expanding fallout of coronavirus, the central government on 27th of April, about a month before, signaled a change in approach. From mandating that every person who tests positive for the virus be moved to isolation beds in the dedicated hospitals or units, the government allowed home quarantine for those with milder symptoms. The self-isolation for COVID-19 is simply impossible for 40% of the Indian families. So despite knowing that the approach is not going to be practically successful, the government and the society is pushing the people to follow the practices, which we know that it's going to fail anyway. Now, where is this space for home quarantine in cities? A number of media handles has been highlighting these issues continuously, consistently. Now, at this stage, when the society and the government is not able to handle the situation, it is Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has opened all
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara.
Coming back, one can see, compared to the rest of the world and the Indian government authorities itself, not able to handle the deadly assault of the corona, home quarantine options not working, and the nation really looking helpless at what can be done to save India. At this time, Kailasa rushes to the help of India as India finds itself on the verge of the COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers have been opened up across India. Various social services have been offered, continuing to be offered during this pandemic in the various adinams across India. One can see over a dozen adinams or enlightenment spiritual ecosystems opened up. The spiritual services offered during the pandemic in ashrams and adinams across India, cosmic revelations on the global pandemic have been shared with the world. The multitude of social services offered during the pandemic in the adinams across India, including free medical care in the form of allopathy, Ayurvedic and Siddha medicine, fire safety equipment maintenance, infrastructure being made available to accommodate the thousands who are going to rush into the Adi Kailasa ship, accommodation being made taking into account the multi-layered quarantine which is essential as revealed, where home quarantine or single layer quarantine does not work anymore. Emergency services like emergency ambulances and literally ICU on wheels being made ready with all the support needed for literally being an ICU on wheels, including oxygen, pure oxygen, ventilator support, and all the state-of-the-art equipment being equipped in the ambulances. Personal protective medical equipment in terms of hand sanitizing, face masks, steam inhalation, and the groceries collected so that Annadan can be served, food can be made available to one and all, and served to the people at large. And that's supported by organic farming so that nutritious, healthy, sattvic food can be provided to one and all, including in this epidemic. The social.
So while we go to the next segment, we have Ma Mahavidya, who's one of the Kailasians, Kailasvasi, who's actually preparing the Adi Kailash, who's involved in the major infrastructure team, who's preparing the Adi Kailash to support to support the COVID Care Protection Center. So I'm going to invite her to the show today. Okay, so before we get Ma Mahavidya to the show, let's have a short promo.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only.
Yes. So we have Ma Mahavidya, who's one of the Kailavasis in Adi Kailasa Sarangapita. I welcome Ma Mahavidya to the show today. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma. Nithyananda Swami.
Yes. So would you like to share the glimpse of what is happening in Adi Kailasa? How does the energy feel like? Especially we have hundreds of people already come to the campus. So how are the people responding, and what is the update that you have from the infrastructure team to share with the world today?
Nithyanandam, everybody. Thank you, Ma. Really, such a great opportunity. So lots to share, but we'll give you quick updates from Adi Kailash. So everybody listening and watching to us can really see the readiness that's happening on this side of the world and this side of Kailasa, really. This is news from Kailasa. So what has been happening in the last few days since, the Devi Parashakti readings, we've had a lot of influx of people. So let's start there. We've had people walk in morning 2 a.m., coming in at 2 p.m. With kids, with just themselves, women, youth, families, youngsters, but people who are really coming as families, people who are also coming by themselves, and sometimes they're prepared, sometimes they just walk in and they just say, I'm here, this is my only home. We actually had someone walk in yesterday, and he was blessed by Devi Parashakti, and he came in and he was just has one thing on his mouth. This is my only home, this is my only home. and the smiles on people's faces, the joy, the gratitude that we are seeing on them is really is so fulfilling. Because we had one family just 3 days back. She's come with her kids, and her kid is really young. He was in new place. You can imagine new kid, how he was feeling. The kid was really, but you won't believe the energy here. First, when the kid started to walk in, he was a little panicky, doesn't know what to do. He's running here, running there, looking for his mom. But just a few minutes later, he met one of our readiness teams who meets everybody at the at the welcome stage when they are entering the first level quarantine. She met one of our sannyasis there, and just there the kid has just settled down, started to play in our food carts, started to play in all the vehicles we have up and down. And you won't believe, within a few hours, the same mother, she was a little panicky. How will I be able to bring all my luggage pieces, 6 pieces, this and that? But within the few hours, she's connecting to us and asking us, Ma, how would you like me to have all of these certain disposals done? What processes would you like us to follow? I will set up a process in place. We are 6 of us. We'll just form a team, and we'll do it. We'll take turns, and we'll make sure it gets to you the way you want it, the way it is safe for you, for us. We didn't ask her. We never asked her to, even consider like how she wants to deposit the trash, or how she wants to handle her baby, how she wants to live in the community. We never even had the opportunity to train her what the first level quarantine processes are. But the gratitude and the joy of people's faces of what they are receiving is just immediately they are standing up and they are coming to us and connecting to us and saying, Ma, what can we do? Can you? And they are really, they say, Ma, so far I had these bags, and I made sure we have separate compost, we have separate sanitized napkins, and they're taking the responsibility of moving forward, and they're taking the joy, and they're really enjoying what Kailasa is providing is extremely, I don't know the words, really fulfillment also is a very small word to say. When you see that you are part of something so huge, that it is giving life.
Mahan, what you brought out is a very important point, because say in the society today, because there is so much of insecurity amongst people, we don't take responsibility for the other person, because we ourselves is not sure what is going to happen to us. So we are so focused, and we are so onto ourselves. So we fail to take responsibility for how does my quarantine practices affect other person's health. Most of us do not even have the time or the space to think about it. That is why the home quarantine practices is failing in India, because people are not feeling secured. But here in Kailasa, because Swamiji has provided complete security, they can do whatever they want to do, because internet is available. They can continue their work from home options. They can practice anything that they want. He is spiritually empowering them. So, and the whole energy field that he has built for last with the Nithyananda Lingam that has been built for last 12 plus years. So everything is coming together. People are feeling so much of gratitude, so much of security. Immediately the innate responsibilism is awakened in people. People say, yes, I want to do that. I want to take up some responsibility. I want to do this. I want to do that. It's really overwhelming to see such kind responses from participants who have come here for COVID Care Protection Center. That's a very important point, what you brought out, Ma. Please go ahead.
Yes, Ma. And so when I'm seeing, and I'm not alone, I'm part of a readiness team here for the preventive and protective quarantine facilities we are setting up in Adi Kailash. There's 14 of us, and when the 14 of us are interacting with this group, right? Interacting means, now I will clarify and just expand on that what I mean. But just to finish my thought current here, really the way they are approaching and they are feeling secured is making us feel that in this whole Leela, really, in this whole ship that Devi has created, there is one little tiny part that I am able to contribute to. That fulfillment, the joy that each of us is feeling is immensely empowering us for whatever is next. And that let me now expand on interaction, readiness, and maybe even sharing information to all of us who are watching here. So we've got many layers of quarantine. The first layer of quarantine where we have there's only one specific individual that interacts to whoever is coming, and we have special practices, social distancing, we have our masks, we have our sanitizers, we have proper dispensers, we have proper processes for garbage disposal, different types of garbage disposal, food.
How long do you guys take, so if I may ask this question,
yes,
how long do you guys take to streamline this whole processes? Because you're telling a list of things, right?
Yes.
So what was involved behind this?
What is involved is really Swamiji's extreme level of thinking and micromanagement on what will make every person feel secure. So whether it is the inmate, Adinavasi, us, how we will feel that I am protected from what is coming from outside, because we have been, we have been really been taken care of by this ecosystem. We are living a mask-free life. This is a real blessing to all of us. How we are being protected and how the person coming in also feels at home. So there's security at the levels of, they know that, okay, if I'm in this specific location, and I'm saying location, it's not a room, you have a place, you will walk around, you can come out, you can, do your things, but you are given a specific location, a place where, okay, I can move about in this area. You know that this area is safe. I will get everything I need in this specific area. When I say everything, it is that unit itself is self-sustainable, self-contained. Whether it is a housekeeping item or your food item, or you wanting to work and do your digital work, or you wanting to connect to your old colleagues or your family, telephone line, landline, internet, it is as if it's a complete home in its own, in that little quarantine area. So this person walking in doesn't even feel like, oh, I forgot to bring this, which is quite a possibility in the conditions people are coming to us. It is really Swamiji's extreme, I don't know the word, sensitivity, compassion. Nothing compares to thinking about a person who must have had a family, a home, and they just lock up quickly, immediately run. They're really running. I have to use the word running. Sometimes they are just coming to us with one bag, 2 pieces of luggage, with sometimes nothing also. And we really are able to give them the confidence from Swamiji's blessing that, just tell us what you need and we'll have it for you. And that unit that is provided for the person walking in is completely self-sustained. So this responsibilism is immediately happening because they feel like, oh, I'm at home. I can just take care of this myself. That freedom that you feel that you're at home is automatically happening in them, and this completely is being thought through by Swamiji. Any of us on the ground is just on the ground, like hands and legs. Okay, put this here, put this there. That's all. Really, nothing more than that. We are not doing any thinking, planning. The thinking, planning is really that side.
It's absolutely true, because every single step is totally micromanaged and guided by Swamiji to ensure what will make the people feel protected, what will give them the confidence that, yes, I'm going to live in this world, I'm going to contribute to this world, what will make them feel so secure. So every single step has been completely thought through and micromanaged and personally guided by Swamiji. And all of us, what we are really doing is, we're doing really nothing, just enjoying this whole process. It's more about how we are getting together, how we are enjoying this whole experience of welcoming people to our homes.
Yes, ma'am. That really is so true. So yesterday, so we are done with almost our first level quarantine readiness. We are kind of almost there. We finished with little things here and there that we want to finish up and wrap up. So it's completely self-contained. So yesterday we've also moved on to the second level quarantine, and where once you've settled down, you want to start thinking and planning for your future. And even that Swamiji has micromanaged, because he's ready. He's put a whole like, okay, what all will an individual need. So yesterday we were in a place where he's thought through of where Swamiji is really thinking through of, now a person wants to sit and work and think and really, cognize what is next for me. Let's make an office space for them. Let's make a place for them where they're all together, yet feeling that he has that private space. So we were able to put together and finished that readiness, that facility readiness yesterday. Pardon me here. That facility readiness yesterday, and it's 14 of us. We spent about 12 hours, 13 hours just setting up everything, moving furniture, cleaning up, clearing up landlines, this, that. The joy, right? The experience of meeting people and how they are taking the responsibilism, I have to tell you, it is empowering all of us to work more and be like, oh wow, let's do this also. And yesterday, when all of us are working together, not one of us felt like tired, or I can't use the word tired actually, not even feeling like we are doing work, to be honest. Didn't feel like we were doing work. It just felt like, hey, this only now I can do. What is there? It was just that much. And all of us were so, what, 13, 12 hours, we were just like, hey, this only, let's do. But in the this only, the amount of spaces we got ready yesterday and how it was so extremely profound. And really, it's a power manifestation level. And to tell you, it feels like Swamiji is giving us the experience also at the same time, while he's bringing everybody on board. It really is feeling like it's really easy. It's all we have to do is just hold the intention that this is going to contribute to humanity so much. Fulfilling them is making us experience joy. So me personally, I can share you my experience. And when I was setting up the place yesterday, at 12-13 hours, if somebody who knows my background, you know that I'm not somebody who's a physical fitness yoga person. I will do my morning yoga routine, that's it. I'm not somebody who will go out extra 1 mile to really build my body and be really physically fit. But for even somebody like me, not at all experiencing any pain, anything, I'm ready for another 12 hours, 16 hour day, and actually I'm up again this morning. So it's actually experiencing one of the powers of Swamiji through us. We have no body pain, no extreme pain, shoulders, nothing. We are moving heavy equipment. I have picked up equipment that maybe double my weight, and it is as if it really feels like a feather when I'm doing it. So if all of those Ashtamaha Siddhis that Devi is also blessing so many individuals, that experience is happening in me while I'm doing this readiness. So this joy, this part of this process is not like part of the process. It is like an experience of everything that Swamiji is showering and Devi is showering on others. It's happening to us right now while we are here in the readiness team. Really, I cannot say that, oh, I'm part of this facilities services team, which I am, but I can't say I'm doing the work. I can only say I'm standing and experiencing all the experience that everybody else is happening around me. So when the 14 of us worked together, it became such extreme energy. There is no words to tell you, just except joy on my face. We are ready for another day. We have our full next 3 days planned out actually. From 7:30 onwards, we don't need a follow-up. We don't need anybody to tell us what to do. We know our team. We know we'll just go. We know next 3 days we have to get this done. We'll get it done. Because we are not even looking at it as getting done. We are like, okay, let's see now what is going to happen when I go there. What will be my new experience? So this is how we're doing. If I have to update, like also to new people who may be new to Adi Kailash, there's infrastructure set up for your, wherever you need to stay, your living areas, infrastructure for you to just move around, walking places. Of course, Navapashana Linga readiness is happening also along the way. So there's layers, and exactly like how Swamiji said, living quarters, moving quarters, everything is being set up. So Machla Swami, please, if you'd like to add more.
I hate to interrupt as you were talking. It is such a, I think what Ma Mahavidya shared over here was literally a glimpse of what every single person over here is going through, experiencing, not just the like Ma said, the facility services team or the quarantine, the multi-layer quarantine enabling team, but also every single person who is stepping foot into this campus is just taken to a whole new realm, is an understatement, so to speak, because everybody is experiencing on different levels, not only the really extreme care and protection provided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan, and how every single step, right from the enabling of the place to taking care of the people, providing them not only this physical protection for the sake of protecting their lives, as Devi said, but also giving them that spiritual strength and the transformation, the mental strength needed to handle the oncoming months. The spiritual solutions provided in exactly the same way as Bhagavan has protected and nurtured and brought up his children, his Adinavasis, his Sannyasis, his Balasans, the same kind of care, compassion, and absolute level of micromanagement, even in that. Because right from the morning when they start their yoga and puja and watch the satsang, watch the Akashic readings, and through the day, learning, internalizing the teachings of Bhagavan, the literally practically what people have experienced in the inner awakening, all those spiritual life solutions, the power manifestation, and the whole ambience kept in such a high energy so that people not only experience this as a protection center in a normal sense of the word, but also as a complete spiritual transformation. Because as we all know, anybody comes in the literally the breathing space of Paramashiva, who is residing here in the form of the Kalpataru, in the form of the Moolavar, in the form of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, and all the various deities who are here in the Adi Kailash, protecting us, gracing us, blessing us. Literally in the womb of Bhagavan is where this whole Leela is happening. And as Devi said yesterday, there is no more outside world, so to speak. It is practically only Adi Kailasa, the ship, the only solution, the only saving place where one can save oneself from the onslaught of corona and the deadly impact of the corona, even if for survivors who are now facing the deadly effects of the various funguses, whether it's black fungus or white fungus or yellow fungus, because of the hugely debilitated immunity levels. And how here in Adi Kailasa, there is complete protection in literally multi-layers, not only physically, as Ma Mahavidya was explaining, the multi-layer quarantine, but also literally in the various realms, in the various layers of one's existence, in the physical layer, the mental layer, the psychological layer, the spiritual layer, in every which way, Bhagavan actually holding every being who's coming over here, seeking his protection, seeking the grace of Devi. So it is such an incomparable, probably unprecedented experience in terms of the level in which people are experiencing, as well as in the level where they're really seeing grace being showered on them. It is not something which can be explained on the human plane at all, as Ma was sharing. And every single being feeling this impact in such a tangible, perceptible way. And people really recognizing that now is a time for all of us to come together, to stand together for a much bigger cause, which is the cause which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been espousing for the last practically almost more than 26 years of his public life, where Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the only solution for all problems that are plaguing the world today in any sphere of life, be it economical, in terms of health, in terms of relationships, in terms of one's personal fulfillment, in every which way. The only solution being living what is taught in the Veda Agamas, living exactly the way Paramashiva has ordained. So here, this, in spite of the outside world going through such a crisis, yet the core mission of Bhagavan, which is reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma, making us taste, experience, and be established in the lifestyle because of the very inherent properties of it, which is completely life positive, that being the unique trait of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. All this is being provided as an experience to the people who are coming to the Adi Kailasa ship. And here we are fulfilling our responsibilities, as Ma said, of every single sannyasi, every single Adinavasi, every single Balasan. It's such a joy and a pleasure to see everybody just bubbling with enthusiasm and energy. Even the Balasans joining us and in this readiness where every one of them wants to be part of this, contribute to this in their own way and experience the grace of Swamiji and do the Guru Vak and whatever Devi Parashakti has ordered all of us in her tremendous grace showering on this space of Adi Kailash and every single being who is existing over here. So it is really actually what Mahavidya has recapped is in really a nutshell, and all of you can see all these pictures and videos. They have been uploaded on the various social media, including the Facebook channel of Bhagavan. And every single day we are documenting this phenomenal historical happening, monumentally historical, cosmically historical, and probably we are all blessed. Probably we are the only ones to have been blessed in history with an opportunity to record every one of such of the leelas of Bhagavan, where in this case, the unique leela where he is not physically present here, yet he is there in every minute, in every inch of this Adi Kailasa ship, micromanaging everything, just like in the case of Manu's ship, where he led in the pralaya that happened eons ago. In the same way, this time we have the unique privilege and blessing of Paramashiva himself leading the world through this Adi Kailasa ship into the next quantum leap into super consciousness, where the world is going to transform forever, and none of what we are seeing now is going to remain. This transition phase, yes, it is tough on all of us. It is tough to read the headlines daily of the deaths that are happening across the world, but the only ray of hope and the sure ray of hope is the last lamp of Hinduism, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. So let's all of us cognize this monumentally historical happening. Let's all become a part of it in whichever way we want to, be it being a part of the COVID care centers. You come in, you enjoy the privileges that are being offered over here, the life solutions and the lifestyle that is being offered over here, or you want to contribute to this happening, come join us, become an Adinavasi and help share this responsibilism and this powerful state of living with yourself, your family, the rest of the world. There are so many ways in which one can become a part of this beautiful happening, and one can really experience life at its peak intensity, if not the miracles really that one experiences day to day, not only in one's own life, but also in the lives of others in so many levels. And it's such a joy to be part really of this cosmic family, which where we are all bound together by the singular thread, the ideological thread of being disciples, children of Paramashiva himself. So what is the plans for today, Mama Havidya? Maybe ask in all the physical readiness, the mental readiness, and today's journey. This literally the song of Paramashiva, which every one of you here is singing, which you can hear everywhere in the campus, be it in with the female sannyasis or the balasans or the male sannyasis. Everywhere it's all buzzing with that one music. So can you share a little bit of that harmony?
Yes, Swami. So here really there's really like how Macha Swami is sharing, the security that everybody is feeling is immense, because one thing I'm trying to share with what I'm sharing here, I'm just being a voice of a big, large team behind me. So please don't think I'm doing any justice to their contribution or what else is happening, because there are people taking on a lot of tasks, emergency responders, people taking up a lot of physical activity, doing things we are also learning as we go. But everything is being done with such meticulous care, which is what is something I'm trying to bring out here, is that in the micromanagers of Swamiji, it's not just about a micromanagement. It's not just taking it on as a project. Okay, it's not as taking it on just as a project, but the thing is, what I'm trying to share here is from the micromanagement, it is coming from the context of making sure that that each person feels that they are part of a home. Each person feels that they are not part of just, okay, you've come here, okay, it's not like a hospital. You've come here, okay, you're a patient to me and I'm going to treat you as one other number. Not at all. It is more of making sure that each individual feels that they are home. So from that context, today we are going to really step up our plumbing facilities that we have for each individual in both first level, second level quarantine. And we'll make sure that anything there in terms of plumbing or anything that needs to happen specifically for, some people also will have different kind of physical abilities, different kind of physical disabilities. They may need different kind of facilities for, restrooms and bathrooms. So our task today is really setting up that layer of facilities and make improvements to what we already have provided, to make sure we are able to cater small children as well as slightly elderly people as we have them. So that is our task for today. And then tomorrow onwards we have the next list. What we really want to do is, just before my sharing here began, we were talking about how Bhagwan has also thought through of the next 3 years of Annadan, providing food and security. So to people everyone who are with us, who are going to come, who are going to visit us, everybody, right? So our next 2 days are going to be just setting up those facilities, protecting, preventing, securing, safeguarding everything that we need for Annadan. As we hit very tough times. I don't need to talk about news, because news already is said enough of what is going to come next. But this is the only place where we are discussing solutions of what's going to happen next. So only here in Adi Kailash and Swamiji are talking about what happens in the next 3 years and how we are going to make sure that Annadan and food is secured for every person who visits. So this requires us to just make sure that all that food grains that we have procured or we are procuring and we are keeping them safeguarded in different cold storage facilities, different types of storage facilities, different temperatures, different locations. So as and when we need them, as and when we need to, utilize them, or we need to provide them, or those who are in quarantine need to use them, they know where to go, how to use it, how to procure it, how to safeguard it. So that's going to be our next 2-day activity. So that's our next 3 days, which are we've kind of planned. But of course, when we start, we'll know what next, and whatever needs to be done, really, whatever needs to be done to make sure the person understands why Kailasa as a solution is being able to provide so much life positivity, is about everything being Veda Agamic, everything about life positivity, everything being followed with a transparency. You can go through and find out why a certain facility is built in a certain way. You can go look up a book and you'll find the exact Shastra Pramana, and we've replicated it and we can show you the proof, which is why the experience is happening. We are just really, with Swamiji's guidance, we're just really just laying out our rich, 60,000 eternal tradition, which is already proven that it is going to help you and support you in pandemic times. We're just recreating with his blessings and grace here exactly like how it should be done, how it can be done with success given tough times, and having that experience and being able to provide that to everybody else. So that's for our next 3 days, Swami. So we'll work with our facilities first, restrooms, and then we'll move on to any help that the kitchen and Analya needs to safeguard all of the Anadan items that they have procured.
Great. Thank you so much, Mama Mahavidya, for sharing this with the rest of the world and being the voice of all of us over here in Adi Kailasa, who are part of this blessed team, which is going to provide the multi-layer quarantine facility in the Adi Kailasa ship as not only as an emergency service in the physical sense, but also a very, very holistic home in this spiritual enlightenment ecosystem, Adi Kailasa. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyanandam.
Yes.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest.
Important guidances for the whole of the world. So we're going to have a segment on Devi Parashakti's revelations about how to combat COVID.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi, Darshi's body, just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God
सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम् श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिका श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम् हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामिनीम्. பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் வரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீம் தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம். பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் வரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீம் தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம். பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கொடிநூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கொடிநூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி. பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே. மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே. பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீம் நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீம் தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம். கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் சரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் சரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும். சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே. வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே. பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீம் நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீம் தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம். பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் வரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீம் நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீம் தக்க திமித தோம் தத்தோம்.
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில்
காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் 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 ஓமெனும் பிரணவம் உற்பத்தியாகும் மூலநாதபரஞ்சோதி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்புலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி கந்திரந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன் கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன் ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன் வாருங்கள் மக்களே கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம் காமதேனுவாய் கற்பவிருஷமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன் மக்களே அஞ்சாதீர்கள் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். வாருங்கள், தினந்தோறும் அன்னையனை தரிசியுங்கள். என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம். தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம், தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்தன் ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே, நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்தன் ஞானாகினி
ஓம் வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து, சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து, லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத் உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன், மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So the next. Yes. Next we have Sri Vichitsareshananda, who has joined the Adi Kailasa COVID Care Protection Center, is going to come to the show today and share his experiences, how he's feeling, what was the revelation that he received from Devi, and what are his experiences being in Adi Kailasa. It's Alexander, can you please unmute yourself?
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam. Now we have Srinitya Chitsadesananda Ayya, who has joined the COVID Care Correction Center in Adi Kailasa.
Nithyanandama. Nithyanandama.
Yes. So, yeah, I request you to keep the camera stable for our viewers. Yes. Okay. So, Ayya, would you like to share your experiences of receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti and what made you to come here and your experiences on your stay in Adi Kailasa?
Nithyanandam. Amma, I am not English for a little bit English, but something Tamil is translated.
Yes, please go ahead and come in and we'll translate.
Yes.
Yes, Chitsadesananda Ayya, please.
Yes, Amma wants. Mara, சொல்லுங்க Mara. Mara, சொல்லுங்க. சொல்லுங்க Mara. Okay, okay Mara. Nithyanandama. Nithyanandam.
Yes, please go ahead and share your experiences, Ayya.
அம்மா நான் சுவாமிஜி வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 2008 பார்த்தேம்மா. ஐ எம் வாட்சிங் சுவாமிஜி ஃபார் 2018
Yeah, yes, Ayya. So I think we'll have to move on to the next participant because you're experiencing some technical difficulties. So
Ma? Ma Nithyanandam?